right, hello, hello. We are back in it. Back at it. All right, so as you notice, we are back at level 1. Level 1. All right. And I did put in a new mod. If you'll see my little stamina bar right over there.
Careful with that fire.
Sorry, dumb rag. So I moved my health, stamina, and magicka bars down into the bottom right corner, bottom left corner. Kind of closer to Oblivion style. Because I like that. Alright, so what do we have to do so far? Something about a statue. Right, I have to ask Rickert about the statue.
What is it?
Nothing. Pardon me, I'm just here. Fighters Guild. So our skills on this character thus far, our skills are one-handed light armor, alteration, lockpicking, archery, and destruction. Alterations, really good. Destruction can be good.
You aren't from Bruma. I see you
Hello?
arrived from the north. Are you? Did you arrive from Skyrim?
I did not. I was traveling. I'm a refugee from Valenwood. Oh man. And I was attacked on my way up here. And I nearly died. But I made my way up here.
Oh, really? I have to say I'm disappointed, traveler.
Okay, sorry, mate.
With a fellow countryman.
I don't know what to tell.
You spent a night at the Restful Watchman. You've got backbone. And you look like you can handle yourself in a scrap.
I don't know about that.
You must be a bit hardier than the usual milk drinkers I have to deal with. Tell me, are you a mercenary? Or do you fight for a higher cause?
I mean, my goals are my own. I fight for what I believe in. Yeah, I'd say I fight for what I believe in. I'm just trying to make it in the world without being killed by the Thalmor. Yeah.
I thought you did. You have that glint in your eye.
Are you trying to recruit me for the Fighters Guild? Is that what this is?
Lofty causes.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, traveler, if I had a task for you, one that would benefit my people immeasurably, would you help me? Your talents would be invaluable.
What? What are you talking about?
Blood, honor, glory to Skyrim and the Nords, and a modest bit of loot, of course. We are going to rescue a good friend of mine. Of course, it may require you to get your hands a little, dirty. If you head east out of Bruma, for a ways, you'll find a camp near Cyrodiil, one of those ancient elven ruins. Meet me there. Oh, and, here. Let me mark it on your map.
Okay. I have no idea what that was about. Okay. Do I have some food? I have some food. Oh, right. I stole some food from the, by pretending to be the chef. I'm a chef. Okay. All right. So what are we going to do? So I want to go back to the Mages Guild, the Synod conclave, and make sure I'm not muted, and see if I can figure out what's going on there. Did find some stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just a chef.
There were beasts around. Be careful, traveler.
Yeah, I mean, oof. There's the Thalmor.
Can I help you?
Like I stated this before, but like the sound mixing is just a little off on some of the dialogue. Like it's not bad. It's just the sound mixing seems a little off. All right, Fighters Guild. Let's get back into the Synod conclave. That's where we're headed. We gotta see what's up with that statue, I guess. We want to be a mage. We have alteration and destruction. There's two magic skills. Wickert.
How can I help?
He wants. Your friend wanted me to ask if you know anything about the statue.
Anything unusual? Well, it's hard to tell, to be honest. I'm not exactly the most experienced mage in this area, but...
That seems pretty...
Same to you, Jen.
on the nose for you, but what's up?
But I did notice that it looks an awful lot like an alien design. Haven't you seen the massive statues by the entrances of their ruins? I also know that alien statues this portable and small would be very valuable, and therefore would probably all have been scavenged from the ruins.
Okay. So why would it just appear here? That's the real question, I guess.
My theory? I think someone sent it here as a test. Someone who has access to valuable artifacts such as this, that they plan to come get it back.
Okay.
I think someone is going to try teleporting here using the same teleportation technique.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
going
hi.
to continue studying this thing. You might want to tell Cadius that this doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon.
That's a black soul gem. Hold on one sec. Gotta refresh this right here. Okay. All right. That's troubling. A black soul gem. So my initial thought is it's got to be from Frostcrag Spire, because that's the only place I know of that you can actually teleport into the into a mage's guild hall from there. Yeah? All right. A guy, friend, you, hi.
Have you learned anything more about our little perplexity?
A black soul gem just kind of showed up.
Then what are you talking to me for?
Uh-huh. More stuff is coming in.
By the 8. Maybe we can take advantage of this. Search the conclave. Look for anything that seems out of the ordinary and bring it here. Maybe by examining the items, we can determine their origin.
Well, immediately I'm thinking necromancer, cause yeah. Okay, search the place for clues. Search for clues. Synod hood. What's that? Serious mage boot. Okay. I found a shoe.
Hello. Talk to you later.
Welkin stone. Mysterious soul gem. Looks like a black
got a
soul
free
gem.
minute?
Always for a fellow mage, Roland.
Well, I was curious about the journeyman level electrocution spell you showed me the other day. For instance,
Journeyman.
let's say I tried to cast it
You use that
myself,
antiquated?
and it didn't quite...
You use that kind of antiquated talk? We don't say journeyman anymore. We say apprentice and then adept. Adept. I don't know. All right, we got a
How can I help?
loot. You seen anything out of the ordinary here? I found a soul gem and I found a shoe. What was that? Amongst the Draugr. Oh yeah, I've read that book before. Breathing water. Ooh, we do want to read that book. But when our alteration is higher, I want to say. The first perk we want to get though on our first level up is the first light armor perk. Because that will in combat give us a little bit of passive light armor experience. Okay, so I found two things so far. Is that enough?
Magic. I am sorry, but we do not yet have reason enough to
Jeez,
seek
this
your
guy.
spells. Perhaps if you were a ranking member of the Synod, we might reconsider.
Okay, well then make me a member of the Synod. I would like to be a member of the Synod. Oh, there's an upstairs here. That's probably where. Synod robes. Paper. The Atabala. Real quick. Okay. What is that? Imperial boots of Winnie's shock.
Good afternoon.
Hi. You seen
What is
anything
it?
weird out here? Someone might want to seal off that wall. That wall's a little slippery.
Good to see you again, friend. What can old Olentius do for you?
Okay, we're still trying to find odd things. Alien skull. That's something you don't see every day, I guess. Okay. Books. A chest.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can help me look for the weird stuff that you're trying to having me find. We found a book. Okay, hold on. As I pin this, yesterday, it was actually many years. Design, practice magic, Dusty Scrolls. Majesty of the Jural Mountains, Fresco Expire. Okay. Yeah. Atronach Altar. Atronach Familiar. Created portals to all the mages guilds in Cyrodiil. Okay. Alright, Kedius.
Have you learned anything more about our little perplexity?
I found a few things. Here's all the stuff that I found.
Give them here.
It's a
Let's
shoe
see what they can tell
and a
us.
book and a soul gem. Here's a boot.
Fairly common, but it seems familiar for some reason. This almost seems like the type of boot I would wear. Intriguing.
Okay.
What else?
About the soul gem.
Not just any generic form of soul gem. This is a black soul gem.
Uh-huh.
Only two types of people use these. Murderers and necromancers.
Uh-huh.
This certainly isn't an item which carries with it a positive stigma.
I'm aware.
What else?
And a book.
A book? Weathered memoirs, eh?
Mm-hmm.
This seems to be a journal of some sort about the creation of Frostcrag Spire. Well, this is an interesting twist in our little mystery. Before we examine this further, I'd like to see any other artifacts which may have appeared.
That's all of them that I found.
These told me a lot, thank you. One thing is certain. Whoever these items belong to is affiliated with the magical arts. More specifically, the darker side of the magical arts. It would also seem that our mystery mages have some connection with Frostcrag Spire.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was glad to be of help.
We in the Bruma Synod Conclave sincerely appreciate your aid in this matter, simplistic as it may have been. I shall send out a letter to the Synod Council Hall in the Imperial City, asking for a fitting reward for... Wait, what's that? Oh, not again.
Ah.
Big mistake.
Whoa. What's going on? Okay, you guys can deal with that. I can't. Whoa. What happened?
This is madness. I'll
kill you.
Get this one. Who made that noise?
Okay, well, that's death. All right. That was fast. I thought, that they'd stay. Yeah. Really? Oh, come on. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. You lasted 15 minutes. What the hell? All right. Okay, let's just grab that book. Let's see if we can finish this quest real quick. I just want to see what
Have you
happens.
learned anything more about our Give them here.
Yes, yes, yes.
A
Book.
book. This. Before
Yes,
we
yes, yes,
examine
come
this
on.
Further.
Boat.
What else?
Soul gem.
Not just this. What else? Remember, if you find any artifacts of magical value in the wild, bring them to us first.
Okay, I feel like if I do this.
Have you learned anything more about? Give them here. Let's see what these told me. More specifically, the darker side of the. We in the. I shall send out a. Wait, what's that? Oh, not again.
Okay.
This should be good. Big mistake. You won't leave here alive.
Okay.
Just a bruise.
Uh-huh.
Attack! Attack!
Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yep, that's death. Wow. Okay. Well, so we just died again. Jesus Christmas. All right. I do say again because yes, I would direct you to the most recent Hara unfortunately died last stream. I would direct you to my most recent highlight on my channel, because that shows how that happened. No, yeah. All right. Yippee. And we're back to character creation again. Because we just got assaulted by a mage out of nowhere and died again. Yippee. Okay. Alright, so let's grab out that. And now we're not even in Bruma anymore. Yeah, after having him, you know, barely survive waking up in the middle of the wilds in County Bruma and making his way very slowly and very carefully to Bruma proper. Yeah, he just died to a random mage that just came into the Synod conclave. So, yeah. That's why I'm very scared of mages, generally. So I generally roll, so I roll my character randomly. Random class, random skills. All right. I like that. I look like generic Nord generic Nord man. Yeah. I'm not as facially sculpted though. All right. All right. So, rolling a d10 for our race, as there are 10 races. Let's go for 4. All right. We are a high elf. Evens for female, odds for male. All right, we're male again. I haven't gotten male characters that often. So let's just get a random preset in here. Ew. Ah, no. Ah, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just stick with that and then change the hair. Just get a random hair in here. Ah, Jeez, I don't like that hair. Okay. 2? All right. 2 it is. We get this receding hairline. All right. And preset 2. Okay. We'll go back here. Preset 2. All right. Eyes. That looks kind of funny, and you know what? I'm here for it. All right. You know what? We'll keep the hair. That's fine. Whoops. Nope. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. There's way too much going on in here. All right. Get our random name for this very fun time. Altmer. All right. Get a male name. Oh my god. The problem with Altmer names is they are very long and difficult to pronounce. Geez, it's like I have to cycle through to find ones that are somewhat pronounceable. Altmer, yeah, that's what. That is the proper name of High Elf, is Altmer. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. Yes, indeed. And this guy will be named. Jeez. I mean, so the Wood Elves are kind of a little more olive skin toned, whereas these ones are kind of supposed to be more golden-ish skin toned, I suppose. Hunter. Eniriath. Whoop. And that is the random name that I found. So I have this, there's a website that's like fantasy name generators. Fantasynamegenerators.com has a section for Elder Scrolls names, and that's where I get my names. Oh, dang it. Well, I was going to give him gray hair. Let me see if I can. Nope. I don't know the command for race menu. Oh, and he's got a tied back hair, and he is jacked. What the heck? All right. All right. And now we will roll for skills. Yippee. And I did get a new mod. One that puts my HUD, the health and such. I hope we get destruction. A way to deal damage would be nice. If I get, okay, so if I roll a 20, I get a free pick, and I will use it for destruction if we do not roll it naturally. Because basically I just use a d20 and I roll the skills. There are 18 skills, and basically each of them are assigned to, 1 to 18. 19 is a reroll, 20 is a free pick. So, yippee. All right, let's go 13. We actually have an armor skill. Yippee, light armor. So since that character basically didn't last any amount of time, the highest skills that... Do I get to roll with advantage? Sure. You know what? Because you suggested it, yes. but we have 6 skills to go. We have 6 total skills, so we'll at least reroll 1 if we don't get it immediately. All right. Yes. If I don't get destruction in the others, then I will save the advantage reroll for last. Okay, so we got light armor. The ones that are off the table right now are still Hara's highest skills, or the ones that hit 100 first. So enchanting, alchemy, and illusion, those ones are off the table for this character. So yeah. Number 2, we got 3. Hey, naturally, we rolled destruction. Perfect. Got it natural. All right, 14. 14, we got sneak. Oh my gosh, you don't know how much. It was 3. So first one was 13, second one was 3. Third one is 14, which is sneak. So basically I have them ordered. I don't know if it's in the same order that's here. Actually, I think it is. So illusion is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, or yeah. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And so far we've gotten 3, 13, and 14. All right, and number 3 is 2, which is conjuration. Oh my glob, what a skill. Conjuration is amazing. 11, which is one-handed. Awesome, one-handed again, yay. Because we have had one-handed on the last 3 characters now. And lastly, we got, I gotta check the other side of the die. We got a 9. I had to check the other side of the die because my die here doesn't have it marked as, we have block. We have block. Yes. Yippee. We actually have a really good suite of skills. Let me update it on Moobot real quick. Okay. One-handed, light armor. Block. Conjuration. Destruction and lastly sneak. All right, so that should be updated on Moobot with exclamation point skills. So that should be updated right there. All right. You know what? With block specifically, I kind of like having one-handed. If you want me to reroll one of them, I can. Honestly, I think the suite of skills that we have is good. But if you want me to reroll one of them, cool. All right, so we will go ahead and roll a d20 for our random start. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm shipwrecked. Oh no. Uh-oh. No. This is bad. This is bad. Okay.
Even in our darkest hour, there is yet hope.
This could be bad. You know what? I'm gonna use the advantage you gave me right now. I'll tell you why. The shipwrecked off the coast start. It brings you to a ship that is wrecked off the northern coast. Unfortunately, in survival mode, all of the water up in the northern coast is freezing cold, and while you're in that water, you take cold damage, and it reduces your maximum health by making you cold. And you start on a boat surrounded by quite a bit of ocean before you can actually get to land. And while I have managed to make it to shore, it is extremely difficult. I will say that right now. So yes, I'm gonna take that advantage and re-roll, because who boy, I do not want to have that. All right, we will go with 15 this time.
Approach, my child, and
Pardon me.
choose where your new life shall
1,
begin.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is not much better. This is not much better. No. We get good skills. All right, fine.
The light of hope shines
Yeah.
even for you. Don't give up.
We get a good set of skills, and we're screwed. All right. First off, let's go into mod configuration real quick. I gotta go to my Moor HUD, and I have to turn off this because I do not like having these. I do not need to see their numbers, and yeah. All right. And then let's look at our things we can favorite. We do not have illusion, but we have destruction and highborn. We can favorite those. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna get out. I'm gonna open the console here, because if I open the console, it will pause while the loading screen comes through and let us maybe get out of there alive. Oh, that's that's ominous. Yeah, Death Hound. I love this. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Okay. I am in Dark Water Crossing. Okay. Not Dark Water Crossing, Deep Folk Crossing. Okay. Things could be at least moderately worse. We are not in a great place, but if we go down the river, we could make it to Dragon Bridge. And that is a thing, I guess. All right, well, let's try to get the heck out of here. We're gonna wanna... yeah, I'll take a Dwarven Mace, sure. Yeah, okay. That will be our weapon for now. Okay. Just gotta keep an eye open and try not to die. Okay. Just take the river. I am so very cold. Okay. That water is freezing cold, apparently. So do not be in the cold water. Good way to die. Okay, so don't get in that water. And we're hungry. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to look at that. Okay. Jump. Okay. Ah. Freaking out. I'm freaking out, man. Die skeever, little rat. Okay. No. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Already off to a bad start. Already off to a great start, definitely. Okay. You almost want to sneak down this way to not die immediately. There might be some Forsworn up here. There's a wolf. Okay. Yep. Yep. Feeling so comfortable right now. Definitely. There's a Forsworn camp right there. Okay. Just sneaking in the middle of the daylight. Don't mind this really tall elf. Just kind of crouching. Hello? Who detected me? Don't do that. I don't like it. Wolf. And Skeever. Nope, wolf. Double wolf. You. Double you. No. Please don't, friends. I'm just gonna keep running. And please do not follow me. I don't follow me. Mud crab. Pardon me, sir. And there's a Forsworn, and we are so freaking dead. Ah, jeezums. Let's get up this hill. Try not to die. Okay. Okay. So far, so good-ish. Those wolves are still kind of aggro on us. That's okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Generally, up on these rocky crags, they can't get to us. Oh, man. Okay. There's no good way around. Do we have anything on us? We have an urn root. We have some apples to restore a tiny amount of health. That's just for mod configuration on the Moonlight Tales mod. Jeez. Right? Okay. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Let's not die. Please. We had such a good set of skills right away, and now we're gonna frickin' die. Okay. Yeah, we are already in a pretty bad way. Okay, what's over there? There is a bridge. Okay. I'm hoping the water isn't so cold down over here. Because if it's not that cold, we can take the river up towards Dragon Bridge. The issue is just, can we get over in that area? Can we get down this waterfall? Don't go down the waterfall, because the waterfall will kill me. Okay. Up. Up. Okay. Look at those fish. Those fish are amazing. Half out of the water. Okay. Now, if this water isn't too cold, I think we could swim it. And that's given it's not too cold. Jeezums. But I swear I saw some Forsworn over here, so we're in for a rough time. Okay. Yep, there they are. All right. Well, hopefully the water's nice. Well, it's nice enough for now. All right, we want to go north. Bye. Hopefully we can stick to deeper waters. Hopefully there's no slaughterfish. That would cause some issues if there are some slaughterfish. Okay. This feels a lot like the start of our previous character. I didn't even tell you his name. I didn't even tell you that his name was Eniriath Duskpool. Right? So far, still alive. Okay. Deft. Mountaineering. Just. Eniriath, it's Eniriath, Eniriath, Duskpool, yeah. All right. He could have had such a great story. Yeah, you were like right on there. You had it almost on the nose. I'm sure it's my poor pronunciation that kind of hindered that. Or not necessarily pronunciation, but enunciation. Okay. All right. We are almost there. And as long as we stick... Look, Dragon Bridge. Oh, right. Gray something. Grayafith. Tilter. This guy gets real tilted. Tilted. Okay. Okay, there's a wolf over there. Bully wolves over there too. And there's a slaughterfish. Hi, slaughterfish. Would you like to be a baked slaughterfish? Or fried? Or flambéed? Flambéed is probably closest. Boiled? Because you are in the water. That was nice looking. I probably shouldn't have gotten down from there. Okay. So this guy is technically now character number 12. Hara was number 10. Number 10. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all. So much shooting. Not at me necessarily, but shooting at this wolf, it looks like. Oi, wolf. I really thought Hara could go all the way. Did you watch the highlight? Yeah, yep. That unlucky number. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm still extremely salty about how she died. It was... I don't know what to say about it other than...
Can I help you?
I think it was very unwarranted. Anyway. We are in civilization. We are alive. You can't really do much here, but Up the Road is Solitude. How long will it take to watch? It's a minute long. It's just a 1 minute highlight, like a minute and 20 seconds maybe. Just kind of, I mean, you could watch a bit more of the VOD to get a little more context, but this is, it'll be the fight that happens there. Okay. All right. So we need food. We need potions. We have no money. We have a mace. We can eat these blue mountain flowers to restore our health. So that's... At least our health is back to close to full. Now back to full. Eat flowers. Yum yum. All right. Hello? I don't like that I immediately get combat sounds. I haven't even done anything. Why am I getting combat sounds? Okay, we got Imperial Legion up here, it looks like. Or, hold on, is that who I think it is? Okay. All right. Oh, yep, it's some Imperial Legion soldiers. Okay, cool. So it's a safe walk to Solitude now. Now we can go to Solitude, make some friends, get some money, get some food, get some stuff. Yeah. Safety in Solitude. Yippee. And since we're high elf, technically we are the fastest we could be without any modifiers to our speed. Because the taller you are, the faster you are. All right. So, what did you think? It literally came out of nowhere. I took one hit that took me down maybe 20% of my health. 20% of 800 health. And then I got kill cammed. Like, I get that it was an ancient vampire, and ancient vampires are extremely strong. But that was ridiculous. Okay. So this mod, so I installed the mod for my little health bars. It seems to be a little weird. So since we are a high elf, an altmer, look at that nose, look at that chin. High elves, being the tallest race, are also the fastest because they are the tallest. And in Skyrim, tall means it's just like, yeah. Yeah, so we being tall converts to being fast in the Elder Scrolls. All right, we need to pick a potato. Katla, would you like a potato from your farm? Hello, Katla. I have a potato that I picked from your farm.
Honest pay for honest work.
And now we're friends, and I can go in her house and take stuff. Because that's how things work in Skyrim. You pick a potato, you give it to the person who owns that farm, and now you're the bestest of friends.
Have a seat, will you?
Oh, sure. How are you doing?
I was a much younger man when I married Katla. Now I can hardly keep up with her.
Wow. Are you gonna eat that? So I would like that.
Put that down.
Okay. Sorry. All right, buddy.
My brothers would have been appalled to see a man outdone by his wife, but not me. Without Katla, this farm would fall apart.
All right, bud. You do you. Man, I mean, I just got out of the wilds after nearly dying. I'm going to excuse my... Hope nobody misses that as I take stuff from your house. Hope your wife doesn't miss that one thing that was in her house. I'm just taking your food, don't mind me. And some potion. Do you have any light armor kind of sitting around, guy? Because I would like some light armor. I will take that woodcutter's axe. Thank you. I will need that to make more friends. Take your pocket change. This is just what friends are for. Not every high elf has to be like the pinnacle of society.
You're a guest, and Father says we have to be polite to guests.
This child. This child right here. Extremely rude to the elf who's taking things from their house. Taking your pocket change, child. Well, that's a lot of weapons and stuff. And a heavy armor shield. That's not the one we want. We'll take this alkide.
Mama said I could help with the goats.
Unfortunately, I do not have the mod with which you can kill children.
Have a seat, will you?
After what happened last time, you really want me to take a seat again? I think I'll pass this time, sir. Ooh, salt piles, yes. Give me salt piles and cabbages. Salt piles and cabbages. That's what I want. All right. Goodbye, sir. I'm glad for our friendship. I need a shovel or a pickaxe to dig up this little thing over here. There's a little thing to dig up. I need a digging tool, though, so I need either a pickaxe or a shovel. Do they have a shovel? That's some very synchronized horseplay right there. Guys, that's a little creepy.
Touch Gaiman if you want a horse. Or Catla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
I know, Stable Boy. Your life kind of sucks. Criminal entity stole all the mods to allow them. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, but this child, we don't want to kill this child.
Catla if you're looking for work.
No.
I can't help you.
No, you're not. Sad. Sad times. Sad times. All right, stables. And because I'm friends with Catla, I'm now also friends with the stable hands, I guess. Venison's too heavy. I don't want to take that. I will take salmon steak, though, and seared slaughter fish. Hello, friend. How are you today? I will take your sweet rolls. Delicious. Yum, yum. I'm just taking all their luxury items. All their cheap luxury items. Unfortunately, they'll get a little too upset if I take anything that's over like 10 gold per Skyrim unit. But if I take 100 gold from their chest over here, yeah, because I'm hungry and tired, so my magicka and stamina bars will not go away. So if I eat, my stamina bar will go away, but my magicka bar will not go away until I sleep. I will take all this iron and this steel. I can't really do much with it other than make a backpack. That was an accident. He didn't see that. But we can sneak anyway, so we can sneak, right? Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, this one's stealing. Don't mind me, sir. I didn't. So there's one issue that we could run into now. That I initially accidentally stole that silver ingot. We might be attacked by hired thugs. And we can't fight hired thugs. So I really hope they don't send some people after me. We're gonna have to run if they do. Okay. So far so good. Justice in Skyrim is very fast. Okay, there's a guard. Guards are fine. I'm okay with guards. We do not want a hired thug to come find us. That's why I'm generally averse to stealing. Even on more thief-oriented characters, I'm generally averse to stealing because, yeah, they will send hired thugs after you, and especially at level 1. I ain't got no chance for that. Right now, we need money to buy spells. Buy conjuration spells, buy destruction spells, and we need firewood. Hello, sir. Would you like some firewood?
Honest gold for honest work.
And you have seen some better days, dude. And now we're friends with a sawmill. But their sawmill's locked right now, so I can't go inside and take their stuff. We can take their stuff that's outside. Salt piles. Yum, yum. Salt piles are good because you can use them to make food. Salt pile and cabbage or potatoes. Potatoes are good for potato soup. Cabbage for cabbage soup. You could pretty easily be vegetarian and or vegan in Skyrim just by eating a lot of soup. I am taking this stuff, yeah. You just pick stuff up just like that. That's just how you pick things up. Yeah, I'm taking all their jams. Hello, guard. Hello, sir. We need a digging tool. A pickaxe or a shovel. We just need one of those two to get into that little dirt mound back over there. Which will have some treasure. Yeah, there's no visual cue. I should get the mod that gives you, like, actually, let me see if I have, it might be in the mod that I have here, True HUD here. Actor info bars, general, recent loot. So now with that, oh, well, I can see that I just picked something up. Here, give me 1 sec. Let me, honestly, I might just have to move myself to the top right of the screen all the time. Move up here. There's really not much information to display up in the top right over here, except for combat buffs, like active effects. So we will, come on, there we go. Now I'm up here, and now you can see that I just picked something up. All right. Okay. So, did they go inside? Can I go in their house? Yay, I can go in their house to see if they have stuff. Okay. I want this bear. Thank you, sir. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out though, because it's like flashing in and out with the vanilla HUDs. Vanilla style, dynamic, hide the vanilla bars, force item. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how that will go off. So, yep. Oh, I did not mean to take that plate. You can have your plate and these tongs that I took from the stable. I kind of dropped them on the floor in that corner, but you know what? Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, a shovel. That's what I wanted. Thank you, sir. I wanted that shovel. And your salt piles. And your tomatoes. I didn't take the tomatoes. I don't need those. Okay. He's asleep. Take that. Take the horse hide. Horse hide means leather, which means a backpack. We don't have alchemy, so no overpowered potions this time. And no... It's not working again. So it will only take things... it will only show up for things that I pick up, like, off the ground. Let me make sure it's working. So yeah, like if I pick up potatoes off the ground, it'll do that, but it won't do it for things that I take from a container, for some reason, I guess. I wonder if there's a setting to... Yeah, it just has the recent loot widget. Recent loot. Okay. Hide vanilla message. Yep. Hide in crafting menus. Okay, so if I do that, then it should pop up when I take something from a container. Okay, now let's get into Solitude. Oh, hold on before we get into Solitude proper. The whole reason we picked up a shovel. Let me go over here. We're gonna dig up this treasure. Treasure chest. Amethyst, bloodstone, 1,000 gold, and some jade. There we go. Katla, would you like a shovel? Because I don't need it anymore. Have fun with the sawmill shovel. I'm sure they won't be upset that Katla has it now. Jeez. Looking around every corner, making sure no hired thugs jump me. Hey, buddy. All right. Now we got a bunch of money, which we can use to buy a couple spells. Yippee. Conjuration is going to be a great thing. Oh man. Ah, man. I'm supposed to be making the bad jokes here. That's the only kind of joke I know how to tell. Ah, jeez. All right, let's get in here and heads are gonna roll, but hopefully not mine. Hopefully not mine. You know, as soon as it loads.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
No.
As far as you need to go.
No.
Go home and stay
I
there
feel
till you
tempted to get that shovel again.
Lock the city gate.
All right. Don't mind me.
You betrayed her. Uncle is betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
Anyone looking over here? People are looking at me. Don't look at me.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric
Don't look at me.
escape the city after he murdered High King Tormund.
Okay, they're looking at me.
By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed
Can't gain sneak experience doing that.
He doesn't deserve to speak.
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Tori. He beat the High King in fair combat.
What?
Such is our way. Such is
Don't you have something to pay attention to, sir? Don't mind me. Boo. Boo this guy. Also this guy. What are you looking at me for?
On this day, I go to Solengard.
Yeah. Don't lose your head. Ah, jeez. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. All right. Now we got an amulet of Talos stuck in our inventory for a while. Yay. I might have. I might have taken something that was presumably on his neck from his head. From the thing that is now separated from his neck. Yes, this is that lady's husband. Who let the killer of the High King, leave this city through that gate because he engaged in, quote, fair combat. Sorry, I kind of agree with you.
This should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
All right. So,
I've been meaning to sit and read a book.
What do we have? So we have a bear figurine, a bloodstone, the skull, the crystal ball. So we got 4 there. I only currently have 4 artifacts. I need 6 to start the Dragonborn Museum. All right. Whoops. Didn't mean to pull that out. Now we get to go watch a bunch of cutscenes, quotes cutscenes, bunch of people doing stuff. Why am I picking these? I don't need these. I don't have alchemy. Alchemy is not one of my skills. Pardon me, sir. Hello, friend. Up. All right, now we go to the Blue Palace, the Blupolis. All right, friend. Why are the maids and oh, wall. All right. Ah, jeez. It's quitting time for them. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna take that. Oh, that's gonna bother me immensely.
Magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town.
That's actually the smart thing to do. They're not gonna do that. Oh, sir. How are you today?
My scrying has suggested nothing in the area.
So when like sub menu like that pops up, when I grab like a unique item, it shows the vanilla like health bar, like health, magic, and stamina bars. That's even for a split second, that's gonna bother me.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well.
Um, we'll probably see it the next time we grab like a unique item. All right, Sabil, hello, friend.
I have so very many.
What do you got for sale? I need magic. I would like that book, but nope, do not need it yet. Okay, so we need conjuration and destruction magic. So as far as that goes, Cat Totem is a good one to do. Flame Atronach's pretty decent, but I feel like Cat Totem is generally better because it's going to draw melee, melee focus. Let's see. So we'll grab Cat Totem. And we will grab... Dragon's Teeth is pretty interesting, but I've never had it work well for me. It often will aggro friendly NPCs if they are nearby when you cast it. So we are going to go just pretty... I almost want to go kind of vanilla and... Well, Ice Spike is nice because it'll slow them down when they get hit. While Lightning Bolt is generally going to be best against mages. And Fire just deals the most damage overall because it deals damage over time. And if they're already on fire, they'll take a little extra damage. Which, of course, if you're hitting them with that, it will definitely deal extra damage. Like if you're hitting them with 2 fire bolts or whatnot. All right. Man, our last character had alteration and he died out of nowhere. Alteration is really good. We could reanimate some corpses. You could dabble in some necromancy. Soul Cloak is good for just conjuration experience. But I think we'll go with Ray Zombie or... Yeah, we'll grab Ray Zombie. And one more we'll go with... We're just gonna go with Firebolt. Boring, but effective.
Take care of yourself and always remember.
And as we get more money and more skill, we will get more better spells. All right, we will favorite that. We'll keep that favorited for now. And favorite those 2. Geez, Cat Totem is expensive, but since we are high elf, we have the magicka to cast it. What is... Okay. So we need to get at least one more
At your service.
One more thing we can put in the museum, so we can start the museum immediately. What friends can I make that can get me a thing to put in there? Ooh, I actually know where a thing is. He calls forth a great army. I mean, he will be. Once we get high in conjuration, oh, he will be the master of the Grey Army, I suppose. Then again, unfortunately, like, I think the maximum you can have is like 3 or so animated minions. If your reanimated minion is struck by a shock spell, it moves, attacks 250% faster and moves 50% faster for 10 seconds. Neat. You know, I have no idea what this, like, bone altar thing is. There are 4 bone altars marked on the map. Convert 1 of each bone to a skeleton warrior. Okay, that, you know what, we might see what that's all about. You know, we'll have an army of skeletons. We'll just be a straight up necromancer. We'll be a Diablo 2 necromancer. Too bad there's not really any bone magic I can use. All right.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
I'm just gonna go upstairs here. Don't worry about it. We're gonna take this lamp. We're going to use it exactly once, and then we are going to put it away and never look at it again.
You look troubled.
Diablo 2 Necromancer, yeah. Destruction, fire, corpse explosion, yeah. And I don't think we have it available to us, but with apocalypse spells, I believe there is a spell akin to corpse explosion. Sadly, I don't think we can use it. But yeah, we can do skeletons and raise zombies. We can even make Atronachs, which you could liken to golems.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
I literally just got here. I haven't helped any. Well, I mean, I guess I've given someone a potato. I've chopped. Hello? Hi. Okay, bye. That person was looking at me a little weird. Yeah, this is kind of just a straight up Diablo 2 Necromancer build. Almost. I say almost. With alteration in there, it might be a little closer. Since you have like the stone flesh spells, you could liken to the bone armor. But we have Atronachs, which are essentially golems. We can summon skeletons and spirits.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
Hi.
The museum is currently closed until further
If you ever do play Skyrim, this is one mod I absolutely recommend, is Legacy of the Dragonborn. I have a few things that you might want, friend.
Do you really?
That I got just here in the city. I might have
stolen
stolen a few things from people's houses. I only have 5 things.
All right then.
I'll be back. I'll be back, Orion. Wand and Shrunken Head. Yeah. If only... I mean, I'm sure there's mods where we could probably... Sorry. We could probably do that. Okay, we gotta find someone's house to break in to steal an artifact. We gotta find one more artifact before we can start the Legacy of the Dragonborn without having to go gather 3 random artifacts. But we do also need to go to sleep because it is quite late. Hello, friend.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times.
All right. I'm trying to remember who has an artifact just kind of lying around. If we have like a amulet of anything but an amulet of Talos could probably take.
Papa says I
Well,
Hello, sir. I would like a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Are there any shields that are suitable?
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor.
I'm trying to think. I don't think there are any shields in vanilla, save for like a dragon bone shield. Like just a straight up dragon bone shield, but we wouldn't be able to use the dragon bone shield because we don't have heavy armor. We'd be able to use the dragon hide shield. I can't really think of anyone else, like any other kind of bone motif items. Like Forsworn kind of have, they kind of use bones in some of their weapons, but it's more that they just use like wood. I guess they use bone for some of their edged weapons, but it's mostly just sticks and rocks. Yeah, let's get some sleep, and then we'll have to eat in the morning. Eating and sleeping, survival. I like having survival on though. It breaks up the gameplay loop a little bit. All right. Where is one more thing?
Wish I could learn some of that charm. I'm just good with bows, not people.
You'd make a better Imperial Ranger.
Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Everybody out of my way, please. Everybody, please. A glowing blue orb.
I've seen some truly wondrous sights since I took to...
Mind yourself in my city, friend.
Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Pardon me, sorry. I think that was just a... so this is a Charis egg, which unfortunately is not going to help us. It is. It's just an egg. Whoop. Let's put that away. It's an egg from a scary critter. Am I still hungry? Yep, I'm still hungry. Let's eat a sweet roll. Yum, yum. Unfortunately, a lot of this is stealing when you take stuff from here. Geez. We drink to our youth, trying to think if there's anywhere nearby. There's got to be something. There has to be something that I can just kind of take or steal. We can sneak, so stealing is on the table, kinda. Don't think this catacomb here has anything especially amazing. There might be something in the Hall of the Dead. Not really. I'm just seeing if you have anything really interesting. Hi. How are you? Did you bury that guy already? I think his body's still over there, actually. Unless, you know, unless he did. Okay.
I believe this city. My books tell the story.
Okay.
I've no doubt. As pretty as
but you don't have anything, do you? You have your shrine. Oh, actually, you know what? I can think of one more thing. We'll probably want to take it out of the... we're already hungry. Sweet rolls do not fill you up very well. We're going to want to take it out of the museum pretty much right immediately because it's a pretty strong sword. But it's something we can grab right now. And once again, it's here in the Hall of the Divines.
How may I help?
I think it's... Yeah, that is kind of interesting. I think it's relevant to the roof of the palace is blue. All right, RK. Yep. RK, this one. Give 100 gold. Open this enchanted chest for the Sword of the Crusader. And that starts a quest where we have to find all the relics of the Crusader. Which is... it's not a fun quest because you have to go just to a bunch of random dungeons. But the armor set itself is really good. And a nod to... Not a nod to, but it's from the Oblivion DLC Knights of the Nine. And it's a really fun thing, in my opinion. Yeah, so the Blupolis
So exciting when
is
new folk
just
come into town.
blue roof,
I
I
bet you've
guess.
had plenty of adventures.
If you're looking at it from a sky view, it's blue. If you're looking at it from the top of the mountain, I guess, up there, but from no other place, I don't know, man. All right, Orion. This time I got it for sure.
The museum is currently closed
I
until
want
further
to give you some stuff. Yeah, all of this.
Well, I must say, I am impressed with the quality of your finds. I believe this would be a sufficient payment for these items.
Okay, 1640. That's a pretty good amount of gold.
You are clearly a cut above the rest. Would you be interested in working with the museum?
Yes, I would, sir. I can bring things for you to display. Whoops.
Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll
Yeah,
give you a
unfortunately,
fee and you'll safeguard
even if we sold it at a vendor, we'd probably get even less than what Orion just gave us.
You'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence.
Yeah, it's a good time. Sounds good to me, sir.
Well, let me give you
But
the 10 septum.
on the bright side, we can use any of those items. I'm gonna grab that sword real quick.
The patron god of the Nords. After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was
Yeah.
moved and the temple closed. I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world.
If I live that long.
This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed.
Okay.
And is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves
And over there is all the stuff. Go look at it
Here
if you
I
have
to
time.
display a variety of art as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim.
Now we have a bunch more money
such as the
to
farmer,
buy more
the
spells.
forsworn, the giants,
Yay.
and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra,
All right, so
and ancient Nordic cultures, as well
we
as
can
a
largely
number of
ignore what he's
peculiar
saying because he's
items
just
that
giving us the
defy
10
simple
septum
classification.
tour.
At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the armories in the basement and up to the second floor. There you will find access to the
Okay.
Natural Science Gallery as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the
What do you
far end
mean?
of the hall
I'm not the
on both
Dragonborn.
floors, you'll find access to the
Yet.
Grand Library.
We haven't been the
And here
Dragonborn
on
in.
this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office.
Geez, the last one was Arby. No, Arby didn't even make it, huh?
Away the hours in the library.
Was the last one Elidith?
Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide.
I haven't been to
at
the
the entrance
Dragonborn
of
in
the
like
museum.
7
It will let
characters.
you know the schedule of where
Holy
I'm
cow.
should you need to find me. And it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those.
So we made it
accounts, so
to,
check the guide again
with
if you
Arby,
feel the numbers seem off.
we died to the
I'm
very
sure I'll
first
eventually
dragon.
account for everything. Any
Elidith
items you
was the
find
last one
for
that we
display,
actually
you can either manually place them yourself or utilize the prep
became the...
station in my
No,
office.
wait, hold on.
And I'll ensure
Darna might have
everything
been.
you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety
No, I think it was
of
just
tasks for
Elidith.
you, but in between, I'm sure
Ah,
you can help me
jeez.
find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed.
Oh my.
Oh my. Alright, sir. Have a good day. And then we will grab... Oh, hold on. Orion. Oh, Orion. Got anything more for me?
Oh yes,
I have in fact been researching the location
Dragus
of the
Volar's
artifact of
amulet.
interest. If you have the time,
That
you
sounds
could
dangerous.
investigate
Oh, Phalian's house. Okay, I just have to go to Morthal. That's not the worst thing in the world. Going to Morthal kind of sucks, but you know what? We need to get armor, which we have some armor right here. Museum armor, cuirass, boots, gloves. I think there's a helmet somewhere too. Display drop off. Let's drop off the dwarven mace. We don't need that since we have this sword. Let's drop the amethyst bloodstone and jade. And that should be it for anything we can toss in here. Yep. Sort all my stuff. Wait for that to finish. Ooh, I do want to set up the shipment planner. So many things. Player houses. Yes. Okay. What's in the spoils? Agate. Cards. Fossils. And a ring. All right. We got that. Favorite that sword. Put on our armor. We'll probably find better armor, but that's armor for now. Throw these in fossil storage. Don't mind my current carry weight. It's only because I'm in the museum that I have over 100,000 carry weight. All right. Right. I look like a dapper young fellow. You know what? We didn't change our facial tattoos. So we just have this like yellow marking on our face over the bridge of our nose and around our eyes. I didn't even notice that. Although our hair's clipping through the back of our armor. Don't worry about that part. That's just a thing that hair does. That's perfectly natural. As someone with extremely long hair myself, I can tell you that clipping through. Is it too late to change tattoos? Yes. I could probably look up the console command for the race menu, which would give us the option to actually change our appearance a bit. Let me quick save real quick and see if I can look that up real quick. You know, it might be a mod thing that I don't know if I have. Let's see. Menu. Race menu console command. Show race menu. That's the one. Show race menu. So we could change. Whoop. Change our hair color. Whoops. To a we'll go with a dark gray on that, I guess. And then face. Or would it be head? Yeah, the head. It's a war paint. Change the color on it. Though, what the heck? What is that? That might be extra makeup. Oh. Yeah, because that's that. The lighter. Okay. Just kind of keep that like it's there, but it's real subtle. And just keep that like that. Oh, I didn't. Accept. Okay. All right. Just this thing on the bridge of his nose. That's the this thing right here. Honestly, if I could get rid of it, like, not sure why it's even there. Okay, back to hair. Yeah, we can go with that one. And okay. Yeah, that tattoo, I'm not sure how to... Okay, there we go. That seems to have gotten rid of it, question mark. Yes, that got rid of it. Okay. We got the skull face. We could go skull face. I don't like the full skull face. I like a real subtle tattoo usually, like that one there. The eyeliner one. This one right here. Or yeah, I like this one too. The very first character I played in Skyrim, I used that one. We could just go like flat black on that one. And yeah, we can keep that. Yep. Blue-white eyes. Eyes. You know, I don't know if I can. They have very limited options for high elves. We can go flat black. Or just have this one right here where it looks like I'm blind. Like the Diablo 1 quest, Halls of the Blind. Eyes go milky, then eyes rot. I can't remember the entire, like, poem of it. Alright. We'll just keep it like that. That looks pretty good. Maybe a blue face tattoo? Let's see. See if we can... It's hard to actually add like a extra. Yeah, we can't really add like an extra tattoo very easily. Yeah, I think we'll just keep it like this. Or we could change that to like a blue. Like have that like as a darker, like a kind of dark blue. Why is that not changing it? Okay, we gotta get back to this one. There we go. Now we change it to the blue. Why does it do that? Okay. Now we can go like a dark blue on that. Eyes. Yeah, we have like the eyeliner. But the slider for the eye color just changes that. Eye tint. Yeah, because that's just for like underneath the eyes, like right down here. They don't make it very like specific on what these actually affect. All right. Let's just keep it there. I mean, I don't have a lot of mods for aesthetic. There are plenty of mods where you have just like basically infinite eye color combinations and whatnot. I just don't have those kind of mods. All right, let's eat some food. Pardon me, sir. All right, so we do need to go to Morthal for that specifically. For Phalian's, to go to Phalian's house and get that amulet.
Seems there's no end to the
All right, sir. I need
blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
yes, proper necromancer vibes. Ooh, that would be nice to have. I mean, it's only 15% resist frost, but it would be nice to have some magic resistance, like at all. Okay, let's grab that. I hate these helmets though, they're so ugly. But having something in that slot is better than not having anything as far as like just overall armor rating goes. Ugh. Gross. I'm gonna go check the other shops first. But we do want
Anytime you need
that.
or armor,
We do want a shield. And just having a shield is going to be really good. Tari,
If you ever want
what's
to
wrong with my outfit?
Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should come by our shop, Radiant Raiment.
Well, what would you have me wear?
Fix you right up. You're really going to the Blue Palace?
I was just there.
That presents an opportunity. If you're
jeez.
willing to wear one of Radiant Rament's outfits...
All right, let's do it.
Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raiment.
Can do. She's gonna follow me in there, isn't she?
Bits and pieces.
Yep.
I'm sure you'll find
Tari,
what you need here.
why did you follow me indoors?
Biren said you got here. Some might call this junk. Me?
All right.
I call them treasures.
And you don't have a light armor helmet. Why don't you have the things that I want? I need to keep the woodcutter's axe for now. You can sell the clothes, sell the ring. I can sell. I want to keep the blue mountain flower because that one we can eat for health. Sell the nightshade, sell the nern root. Purple mountain flowers we can eat for stamina. Sell the thistle, keep the wheat. We can eat those for food. Let's see. Okay, we need to keep our
Bits and pieces anytime.
need to keep our hides and such to make a backpack. Let's go make a backpack real quick. All right, I need this, sir. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Don't mind me clipping through you. Make some leather. Make some leather. We need one more leather strip. But we can't use our leather to make it.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Well, I'm gonna take this leather helmet even though I hate it. I'm gonna buy one leather strip from you.
Keep safe and always wear your armor.
And we will make a backpack. And put that on and put that on. All right. And so
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
this is our.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No, I do not. All right. So this. Ugh, gross. the helmet ruins it.
He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
Let's see. Can I?
I wish I could play tag.
Unfortunately, you can't do like a. You can't do a turnaround with the sword out.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Ugh. That helmet though. That helmet's awful. We'll find a better helmet later. Okay. I look fine. I'm at least it will at least keep me somewhat alive, and we can go fight some skeletons. That will help us with increasing our block skill, which is going to be a big part of keeping us alive, is having block. Yeah, block has some pretty insane stuff. So like time block makes you take less damage if you time your blocks well. And then with this at max level, you can, if you do a time block against a spell, you will take no damage from it. Take no damage from attacks as long as you have stamina while doing a time block. Bone helm. So there is one bone helm that I can think of. I don't know if it's light armor or if it's heavy armor. If it's light armor, we can use it. But there is one, the Necromancer's. I don't know if it's called the Necromancer's helm or like the King of Worms helm, but it's basically one that you can summon an extra guy. All right, let's change clothes in front of everybody. Hello, Elisif. Do you like my outfit?
It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
It was made by Tari and Indari at the Radiant Raiment.
Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon.
Awesome. Now we make more friends.
Pray for solitude.
We know full well about your investment.
We. All right. What do I look like? We got some nice clothes that offer no physical protection, so we're gonna change out of them. I like these ones better. I'm not here for the fancy clothes. I'm here for the staying alive clothing. Ooh, that is a nice shiny looking blade. And we got a taste of Cyrodiil. We got a taste of Bruma, and then we immediately died. The worst. Wow, don't go in with the mages. They'll get you killed.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore.
All right. Sorry. We did it.
If you ever want to replace those,
She loved
it's not an if I were, your outfit is something of an
She loved the outfit.
You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble.
All right.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Yes, sir, Noster.
Can you spare
Here
a
you are.
septum? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
So the hideous outfit? Well, that's what we're here for. Gisley,
Oh,
what do you got for sale?
breeches, gowns,
I
clothes
have
for any occasion,
this.
really.
I don't need it. All right, so Amulet of Stendar. Block 10% more damage with our shield. We might get that. We'll see what other things she has. Circlet of Bashing. No, thank you. Necklace of Daggers. Necklace of Minor Blocking. So that's a bit better than the Amulet of Stendar, but is way more expensive. Holy cow. Like Jesus Christmas. All right. We got to go to Whiterun. If we go to Whiterun, we can find the Weatherward Circlet to get some frost and fire resist. The Necklace of the Storm King. Necromancer boots and robes. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to wear them for this, they are not armor and do not help us in that respect. We want armor. We have an armor skill. We want to use it, and we gotta wear armor. Yeah, they do not look great. I mean, the boots are fine. They're just really basic boots, but the robes, they kind of suck. Okay, so let's grab. Okay, 2% I mean, it's 2%, but you know what? For half the cost, we're gonna grab that Amulet of Stendar. Less than half the cost.
Finally.
And put that on so we can block
Hello,
better.
I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
And okay, so what else do we have? We just need to go to Whiterun, honestly, because that's going to be a lot safer than here in Solitude. And well, in terms of enemies that are nearby, it's going to be safer. And there is one spot I'm thinking over in Riverwood where we can train our block pretty easily with, you know, a bit less chance of dying. Right outside Embershard Mine, as long as it's just a basic bandit, we should be able to get... Why am I going back up to the Blue Palace? Probably to talk to Sybil. Sybil Stentor. All right. Let's see if she has any other spells that we might want before we head out to...
Thane Bryling, at your service.
She's probably asleep.
There's something that's been troubling me, Falk.
Do I have her omelet? So, yes, it is modded. Do I have her omelet? Yes, I do. But, or no. So it's not for Elisif. It's for
I fear General Tullius is underestimating the Stormcloaks. Too often
I can't remember her name now. It's a commoner. All right, Sybil.
I have little patience. Spells and incantations. for
Darn
those with
vampires.
talent to cast them.
Yeah, the lady. Oh yeah, it's not her husband. It's her brother. I forgot about that. Okay, so Stentor. Oh, okay. Sybil Stentor. Okay, yeah. No, Stendar is one of the main deities. Okay, so we want... Yeah, Rogvir. Rogvir's the guy. I can't remember what her name is. Is it Greta? No, that's someone else. I do. Yeah. Oftentimes. Because we, I don't know how many times, since this is character number 12 now. Yeah. Honestly, the way I've played through it, you probably wouldn't see much lore anyway, unfortunately, especially because I haven't gotten to much of the main quest. All right, so we want... honestly, there's just not a lot of spells that she has that we want. Right now.
Take care of yourself and always remember, the world is ripe.
All right, let's start heading down towards Whiterun, because that is going to be a lot safer than out here. We can make more friends and get a lot safer levels than up here in Solitude. All right. We want blue mountain flowers while we're on the way there, though, because that's just an easy way to gain some health. And we also want to drop by the...
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
The apothecary to see if we can get some healing potions. Also, the general stores sell them, but yeah, we definitely want some healing potions because we have... I mean, we have 110 health. That's not terrible, but like, ugh, it's pretty terrible.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection.
All right.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
No, actually, I have not. I haven't even been close to Whiterun. I woke up by Deepfloat Crossing near the border of Hammerfell, I want to say. But no, I have not.
It was a long shot. Take a look.
I didn't ask for that, but okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's buy those.
Don't
and let's
forget me
just go.
Next time you need herbs and potions,
I'll see you later, Angeline. So, her shop. Angeline. What the heck? Never mind. I just completely blanked on what I was thinking of. You can become friends with her, and you can take a lot of her ingredients and a lot of her cheaper potions that she has out on display. But, I mean, most of the time, that's really not helpful. All right. We got to be on the lookout for hired thugs, though. There's a good chance that hired thugs will be on the road looking for us. Because we accidentally stole a silver ingot and then doubled down by taking the other one. Jeez. And there's one random encounter on the road between here and Dragon Bridge. That was a little bit of a stutter. Let's go ahead and quick save just in case we crash. Yep, we want blue mountain flowers. Purple mountain flowers are good too. Yeah, right next to Dragon Bridge at the junction of the road, there is a little random encounter zone, which could be pretty much anything. Oh, hello, Wolfie. I mean, I think we could fight it. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I love when kill cams don't actually kill things. Daggum wolf. Hello, bunny. Okay. We probably didn't have to engage that wolf, but we did. And you know what? We were successful. One basic wolf down. One easy little tiny baby wolf down. Ah, jeezums. All right, so what's around the corner over here? I saw something spawn in. Could it be our death? Or will we be mostly okay? Okay, parkour's not working. Will we meet our doom on this road? Will we meet our doom on the road to Whiterun? Probably, honestly. Okay, so we got a little friend here. Who's that? It's probably just a guy going to join the Legion. And a dead wolf. Oh, it's the courier. Hey, buddy.
No time for chatting. Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
All right. Weird to see the courier up and about when they're not delivering something to me, but I guess I'm not the only one who uses the courier service. I guess I'm not the only one who needs mail in this world. All right, let's stop by the trader right here. She usually has some pretty good stuff. Cilia?
Yes?
What have you got for
Take a
sale?
look.
You got a card, which is nice, but not really what I want. Necklace of minor wielding. That's not really helpful. That would override our blocking. And honestly, blocking is more important than damage. Hide helmet. That's gonna be a little bit worse than what we're wearing right now in terms of stats. But we can check by the smithy right up here. The smithy might have something. Hello, sir.
Yes? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
He's got a leather helmet, the same thing that we have. Ah, geez. All right. Yeah, we can sell him the steel ingot. We don't really have any use for that. The iron ingots we can use for backpacks, which are a pretty good source of money early on.
All right, then.
All right, so I'm trying to think, like, things can get kind of dicey. Why does everyone ask me? They're a merchant couple? Yes. Celia Cronson and Jurgen Cronson. Okay, so things can get pretty dicey on the road up here to Whiterun. So we are going to try to hide behind our summon as much as we can. We got Frost River right over here. A neat little logging village. Okay, there is a random encounter up on the road between here and Robber's Gorge, and we want to just wholesale avoid Robber's Gorge. Let's discover Frost River. Check the smithy here. Why not? We're here. We might as well check the smithy. You know, just might as well check smithies while we're here, just to. A big reason we're only seeing like leather helmets. Well, there's two reasons. One, we're level 1. 2, Marloot kind of restricts what tiers of armors and weapons that merchants can carry. Generally, you won't see anything higher than steel plate, which is like tier 3 or 4. Yeah, so we probably won't see anything really super relevant from them, except for like enchanted items. Don't mind me. I'm just searching this merchant, taking her journal for reasons. Gold earrings, why not? We can sell those or enchant them later. And where's your husband's body? Well, we can grab the horse hide. We could also grab the horse meat. That could be used for a display in the museum. Okay. There's her husband's body. All right. So let's keep an eye out right up on the road here, because there could be a random encounter. And if it's a mage, we want to abort and head for the hills. But don't head for the hills because there's saber cats over there. Just honestly, avoid everything. Whoops. Okay. All right. It's just me. Okay, nope, never mind. We're good. Nothing in that random encounter zone. We got a wolf right over there. Don't mind me, buddy. Just passing by. Okay. I think there's slaughterfish in this water, so we probably don't want to stay in it. Oh, there's a mud crab. Okay. There's a saber cat, which is... There are 2 saber cats. Oh, cool. As long as we stay deep enough in the water, they're not going to be able to attack us. Okay, and we are going to want to head for the rocky bluff here. Try to get geometry between us and enemies. We want to mess up their nav mesh. We want to mess up their pathing so that they cannot get to us. Because boy howdy, being level 1 on this road is not safe. And we will also be assaulted by bandits here shortly. So that'll be fun. Hello, wolf. Have fun with that. Oh, come on. The wolves run away. Come back. Oh, and our summon turns into a saber cat. It switches between human form and saber cat. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on. It's just a single wolf. It's getting messed up by the geometry over there. Come on, really? Hoping I wouldn't have to help you. Oh, I missed. I missed. I conjured a spectral cat warrior. Cat totem warrior. It's conjure cat totem. So it's like a spectral warrior that shifts from warrior to saber cat. Okay. The real issue we're gonna have up here is the bandit. What's the word I'm looking for? Ambush up here, which we are just going to try to avoid as best as we can. I see you guys over there. What are we going to do? We could just book it, but we do not have a lot of stamina and we are not super fast. We could try to cross over here and get over on that side, but that also has its own host of problems. I think they're mildly aware of my presence. We can try to sneak by. Somebody saw me. Okay. Mud crab. That could kill us too. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Run. Running. Ooh, boy. Okay. So we are under attack by several bandits. But she got this. She's got this, right? We're just gonna watch from back here. But the saber cat form is really flighty, as it will sometimes just run off. Oh, crappity. Hi, guys. That's the downside of the cat totem. It can get real flighty. Okay, there's one down. You know, sometimes it'll fight, but sometimes it'll run. And now it's gone. Okay. Get down there. Go fight him. And let's hope the others aren't coming my way. Okay. All right. Everybody's kind of losing aggro on me. Good, good. Okay. Okay. So we can go down there and loot those two. As long as your friends have not come down to find me. Okay. Should be all right for now. All right. What the heck? What are you trifling with, boyo? Cat friend? You should have no more aggro. We got some fur armor. Just gonna strip you of your dignity. And here's the other one. Fur shoes, studded armor. I don't think any of this is going to be better than what we currently have. Yeah, no, the museum stuff is better. Marginally. All right. Let's get back up that road. Sneakily. We will sneakily get back up that road. And hopefully... Just don't mind the tall Altmer, just... slowly waltzing up the road. Slowly crouching up the road. Okay, so we got that friend right there. You know what? Don't mind me. Okay. Can't really see what's going on there. Okay, one down. There's, I think, one more, if not two more. There's at least one up on the rocks up there. Don't mind me, mud crab. Skiddly scuttling. Fireball. Concentration is 17 already. Yes. Well, it starts at 15. No. That is the worst part about kill cams, is they will trigger pretty much at all times, even if you have no you have no chance of killing them. Well, it's because I'm on legendary. If I were on like a normal difficulty, I would probably have killed it in one shot. Hello, friend. All right. All right, now we gently, quietly go up this road. Starting to feel a little drained. Okay. We're still also a little hungry. Let's eat that. Okay. All right, so there's I want to say one right over there. But I think we're past most of them. Yeah, I think we're past all of the bandits pretty much. Sneak is now at 17. Okay. Yeah, there's that bandit right there. I think he might be the last one, honestly. Okay. Can we get up and around? That's the question. Okay, he's kind of looking our way, which is not ideal. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Yeah. Okay, yep, we're pretty much in the clear. I'm going to keep sneaking until I get past this farm. But we should be in the clear to make it to Rorikstead, which is like halfway to Whiterun. So, okay, let's get up to Whiterun, or let's get up to Rorikstead. We can make a couple friends here, and from there, try to get to Whiterun without dying. That's really our next step. And so we got like a little bit of conjuration experience. We got a little bit of sneak experience. We're up to 17 sneak, 17 conjuration. Haven't really gotten much destruction. No, destruction level's way slow. One-handed, we've got a tiny bit. We haven't gotten any block because we haven't had any chance to block. And same with light armor.
Yes.
We want to get that light armor perk early. Hey, buddy, what do you got?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You know what? I got some stuff for you, actually. Stuff to sell. Thank you for the money. All right.
All right then.
All right then. Let's make some leather. Whilst we can. We need some leather strips so we can make another backpack, but other than that, we're pretty good. We're alive. We made it to Rorikstead, we're alive. And that is half the battle.
What do you need? Good evening. Take a look.
Just seeing what you got, man. Usually got good stuff too. Archery, useless, conjuration. That would be nice. We don't have the money for that. We can sell the earrings, or we can keep the earrings to enchant them later with Farengar or someone. And sell those. Keep those for regeneration stuff. Gotta keep all that. All right, thank you, Cedric. All right. So we could go talk to Eric and be like, "Hey, you want to be an adventurer
You look
like
you've seen your
me?
share of adventure.
What do you need?
I want to be an adventurer.
Why are you walking away from me? Where are you going?
Father says I can't. He says he needs
Why
me
are
to
you
stay
so far
here.
away from me, dude?
And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
Well, if I change his mind, you mean give him money so you can buy the armor? Yeah.
I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
All right. Let's go talk to Meralki, and we'll probably stay the night here in
Come on
Rorikstead
in.
and
Just stoke the fire.
grind some sneak in the inn for a little bit. I want to talk to you about your son.
My son? Eric? What
He's
about
right behind me. No, he's
Something
right there.
happened? Is he all right?
He's literally right next to you. You can see him. You can see that he's fine. You should let him choose the life he wants, even if that gets him killed.
But the world is a
Ah.
dangerous place.
Teleported
Eric has no
behind
idea
you.
what he's getting himself
He's
into.
got some kind of magical ability,
He's got no
obviously.
armor.
He can teleport behind you.
Save up the money for it.
It might be kind of situational. All you need is 58 gold. All you need is 58 gold. I can give you 58 gold. Here, here's some money. I don't know why that increases your speech, but okay, fine.
Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him.
You can tell him yourself. He just went behind the counter. He's right there. Dude. Talk to your own dang son. All right.
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
Yes. I gave him money.
Can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we
You know, that
can
might be
swap
one follower
stories
I'd
about
consider
our
getting,
adventures
is Eric the
over
Slayer
another ale
again.
at the inn. I'd better get going.
Eric the Slayer, Inigo, Karjo. But generally, I don't do... If it's not related to like my illusion or speech skill, followers through that, I usually just don't do followers at all. All right, let us grind sneak for a little bit. Don't look at me. I said don't look at me. What part of don't look at me do you not understand? Okay, guess we'll go sneak in another different corner. All right. We'll sneak right here. Or maybe right here. Yeah, we'll sneak right there. All right. You didn't miss much. We made it to Rorikstead. We're alive. We got past those bandits. So you have flames normally. I think every character gets flames to start out. We have flames and we have firebolt as our destruction spells currently. Now we're just walking into a wall to grind sneak. Before we go, you know, get a room and go to bed. And hopefully get a level up so we can increase our... Well, get the first light armor perk. That is the first priority in terms of perks. Because the first light armor perk will grant us passive experience for light armor when we're in combat. Whether that's we're in active combat or something's just mad at us 2 kilometers away. As long as we're in combat, we get experience for that. Am I getting sneak experience? I don't think I am. Oh, I am slowly. Here, maybe behind you, Meralki. Don't mind me. I just need to find a nice little corner to sneak into. Nope, that's not working. How about... Don't mind me. Just bumping into the rabbits. See if I can sneak in a corner where no one will see me. I'm just trying to find somewhere where no one will see me that I'll be gaining sneak experience while I walk into a wall. So this is probably not the best inn to do that in. The Bannered Mare is generally a lot better. All right, come on. I just want 1 sneak level. I mean, yeah. Early Skyrim, especially when you're trying to not die, can get real silly. Real silly grinding. All right. Just 1 level. All I want is 1 level. 1 measly little sneak level. All right. All right, guys.
Yes.
No. You guys don't see me.
Huh?
No, shush. You don't see me. I am the night. I am the shadows. Stop looking at me. Yes. No. There's no good place in this. There's no good place in this bar to hide. All right. This will have to do. There we go. Got 1 sneak level. And that gives us a level up. And that is amazing. Can we go faster? Nope. We go any faster, we get detected. Ah, low sneak skill. That's all right. Okay. We'll see if we can get 1 more level out of this. And then head to sleep. Because we don't want to go out too early in the morning. We might just wait till like 10 p.m. in Skyrim time. Because we don't really want to go out on the road before 6 a.m. Pardon me, sorry about that. Random blech in the back of my throat. Because at night, you have the chance of, like, vampires spawning, which, I mean, as you could tell by the way Hara died, vampires are really powerful. They're unreasonable and burnt out on dealing with mortals. So, you know, that's a real fun time. Okay. Stop looking at me. I'm trying to sneak. We just want to get 1 more level. At least. Just 1 more level. Thank you. Level 20. Sneak. Alright, Meralki. I would like your best room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
By your best room, I mean just a room. A room with a bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you get after me for kicking stuff around. Who am I sharing this room with?
If there's anything else you need.
I don't like sharing rooms. It's weird. Get out. And there's no door. There's no privacy here. All right. So yeah, we will get the first light armor perk. That will be definitely our first perk. And basically always go into health. Light armor. Yes. Give it to me. When wearing at least 2 pieces of light armor, we gain a small amount of light armor experience. Yippee. And if you really want to, you could go unarmed. I've really tried to make unarmed builds work. They're so bad. I love them. I really do, but they're so bad, especially in Legendary. But we got what we wanted. We're hungry. Let's eat a steak. All right, guys. That was fun. Now I gotta make it to Whiterun without dying.
Peace and prosperity are all
I give myself about,
want in life.
I don't know, 20% chance?
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
No, I don't want to. I don't really have business here. I'm just here to not die for a day. Well, we got faster. We got further than our previous character. We actually made it past level 1. Jeez. Eniriath, you were taken from us too soon. Hara was taken from us too soon. She could have gone the distance. She was so strong, so capable, so mostly immune to magic. But her heal, physical damage, is what killed her. In 2 measly little slaps. Well, in 1 slap and 1 devastating stab. It was a horrible fate. But such is the nature of this Dragonborn, to be infinitely reborn until they actually, you know, complete the quest. All right, it's past 6 a.m. Let's try to get out here without dying. Okay. There are a few things we're looking out for. Random encounters, number 1. Number 2, saber cats. Saber cats are deadly. Number 3, just literally anything. Anything that could harm us, which is basically everything. A light breeze, a bucket of water, a bucket of particularly cold water. We could just sneak the whole way to Whiterun. Jeez. Something sees us, which is not ideal. Okay, nothing sees us now. Something sees us, something doesn't see us. Who's spying? Oh, it's Mike. Oh no. I mean, you use that septum piercing to get yourself a septum piercing. Hey, Mike.
Mike wishes you well.
Mike the lawyer. Strange fallen tree. A septum piercing. Okay. Well, that was 1 random encounter zone that we rolled well on. Okay. I'm not seeing any saber cats or wolves yet. It's cold out here. Hello? Thought I heard something. Okay. Wolf. Have fun with that. Give it to me. I don't like being detected. Who are you? You look like you're just a random farmer going to Solitude or Windhelm. Addie's friend. Okay. That's another pretty decent roll on the random encounter table. Get to some geometry so we can have a route to escape. And by route to escape, I mean place to get ourselves stuck so we'll die faster. All right, and our summon's gone. They do not last very long, which is very bad. Keep our eyes peeled. I often see a mage on the random encounter zone right past this little rock formation early on, which, depending on the kind. Yes, Conjure Cat Totem is from Apocalypse spells. As far as spells I have currently, I think that's the only one I have that is from Apocalypse, but there are a lot of really cool and fun spells from Apocalypse. And vanilla spells are just kind of boring. Don't look at me, elks and deer. Elk and or deer. Okay. All right. Moving on up. But yeah, I definitely recommend having at least one mod for spells. There are some pretty cool mods, but Apocalypse is the one that I personally default to. Don't see anyone so far. Oftentimes, there is a saber cat up on the road over here. Up on that junction. Gotta keep our eyes heckin' peeled as we sneak our way to Whiterun. We're detected, which is bad. There's a wolf right there. Much better than the saber cat option. Hey, buddy. Have fun. Hey, anyone else? Nope, that was the only one nearby. Okay. Grab that Eye of Wolf and Wolf Pelt. Honestly, we pretty much always take all when we find a wolf. It's just light stuff that we can use. All right. When we get to Whiterun, there is one fight that I want to do. Sadly, we don't have calm. We don't have a way to calm any enemies. But if we did, we would be able to repeat an encounter with skeletons pretty easily, which would get us some pretty solid block experience. Okay. So there should be, I think, one more random encounter up on the road here next to this farm. Just want to see if there's anyone else. And over on the right here, there are some really powerful bandits called the Saints, the Golden Saints, who have some armor borrowed from the Plane of Oblivion, the Shivering Isles. So they have some really powerful weapons, really powerful armor, and their archers, their tracking on their archers is ridiculously like strong. Okay, it's just the curved swords. They have curved swords. These guys, they have curved swords. Look at these curved swords.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something.
Heard about those red guards? They have curved swords. And there's a giant. Don't mess with the giant. He's chill, as long as you keep your distance. Okay, there is probably going to be, yes, the scimitars. I'm just referencing guard dialogue. Guards are like, have you seen those those warriors from Hammerfell, they have curved swords. Curved swords. They really emphasize that they have curved swords. And I think they might not be talking about their swords. Whoops. Feeling a little peckish. There might be a wolf nearby. Let's keep that up and at him. All right. We got a noble with a guard. We got a wolf up ahead. Something's mad at us. Oh. Is my totem fighting something? Oh, yeah, it's fighting a wolf back there. Huh. All right. You have fun with that. All right. So, we got the Western Watchtower right over here. Almost might want to cut through the field just to get to the Western Watchtower. Because there's no, as far as I can recall, there's no random encounter zones between here and the Western Watchtower. But on the road near the Western Watchtower, there is at least one random encounter zone. Let's get back to familiar territory, where we will probably have a glitchy texture fest, as you normally do here in Whiterun. Okay, eyes open, breathe in. Just one wrong move, and we're dead. All right. There might be mud crabs on this little stream. Let's just do a little hoppy. Pardon me, guys. All right. Just throw that down. Run. Something saw me. Run. Oh, God. It's probably fine, but... Okay. I know these two. I know these three idiots. They're trying to find their way to Solitude. They're never gonna do it until we get far in the Dark Brotherhood questline. Oh, you are hard to look at. You're very shiny. I've literally seen them on the road going up to Solitude. And then the next time I found them, they were on the other side of Skyrim. Bunch of dinguses. Just cursed to forever wander Skyrim until the main character does something. What a horrible situation that must be. Cursed to forever wander until the main character in a game progresses in a quest that they might never do. That is a horrible, horrible thought. All right, let's see if we can help with this giant fight. And by help, I mean help from a very far distance. And really try not to hurt the companions around here. Because if we do hurt them, we will die. I'm getting out of here. I'm a guard supposed to protect this area. But no, I'm gonna leave. Okay, we gotta have our aim like on point. We don't want to accidentally hit one of those little dinguses down there. Okay, well, I've helped as much as I can. Have fun, guys. Because I'm not getting in melee range of that thing. I do not wish to join the Skyrim space program. Oh, hey, buddy, would you like... I have a potato. Would you like a potato?
Honest pay for honest work.
Thank you, sir.
I can always count.
Yep, we're good friends now. That I gave you a potato while your farm was being attacked by a giant. I'm helping.
Good enough.
Oh, must have run off.
Yeah, must have run off. Definitely.
With us, and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker if you're worth anything in a fight.
Well, he found he got a very peaceful way of death. Just kneeling down like that. Hi. Ayala.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
I would disagree with you, but okay.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors.
What do you mean?
We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Oh, so you're mercenaries. All right. Can I join you then?
Not for me to say.
I don't want to join them.
Talk to Codlac Whitemane.
Joining them is how our first ever character on stream died.
He can look in your eyes
Because
and tell your worth.
Not this dingus,
If you go to him,
but his brother.
good luck.
Oh, hey, Farkas. Farkas, buddy.
You look strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion.
I miss you. As much as I don't like you all that much, you are an integral part in Hara's journey, and I will miss you, sir. Have a good day. Honestly, if we were to join the companions, it'd be just so we could be friends with Farkas again. Because as much as I don't like his brother, Farkas has grown on me a lot. Nimriel, how you doing? We took care of the giant problem, so we're good.
Oh, John, stop dallying. You know you have to go. It's why Mara put you on this earth. You think a few miles can truly
Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh. This guy. He also needs a bath.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
He also needs a bath, but yeah, he cannot do that eyeshadow.
Harlot.
John, did you just call your girlfriend a harlot? Playful banter much. Hi, buddy.
Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
I just want to be a friend to everybody.
Truly? By sure, this city could use more like you. Best
Hi,
head up to
Alfina.
Dragon's then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path.
All right.
May your
Have a good
sword
day,
be
John.
sharp
Have a good day, Alfina.
And your tongue sharper.
Alfina, what are you eating? John, I think she's... I think she's coming on to you, man. John, I think she's doing some inappropriate gestures, and I think you guys need to find a private place. Those two lovebirds. Jeez. Oh my gosh, our friends are here.
A jester, funny suit and all. Just north.
Yay, Khajiit Caravan. The lightest of meals. The lightest of meals. Ah, jeez. Rasad, fix your shirt here, bud. But other than that, how you doing?
Take a look.
All right. Unfortunately, your very nice looking exotic ingredients don't do anything for me. The only one that I can use out of here is the salt pile. That's useless to me. That's kind of useless to me. Great. All right. Do I have anything to sell to you? I don't think I do. No, not really. Well, actually, I have some of those alchemy ingredients. You can have basically that. The Red Mountain Flower can regenerate magicka for us. So we'll keep that. All right. Have a good day, sir. You don't have Karjo with you, do you? No, that's Akari. I think Akari has Karjo. The best Khajiit in vanilla Skyrim. Next to J'zargo. J'zargo would be... It's like J'zargo, Karjo, and... yeah, those are the two best Khajiit. And then with mods, Inigo. Inigo is the best. Hello, friends. Not gonna harass me about dragons because dragons don't exist yet. Dragons don't exist yet. All right, we can go to the catacombs and try not to die there. and try to get some block experience, but we probably want to get a little bit more in terms of healing potions before we do that.
We'll pay whatever it takes.
Hi, I'm here to interrupt your conversation.
Battleborn.
I want to be your friend, so Battleborn.
Then I say, well met, friend. I can
Picking
tell you are sharp
flowers that we can eat. Delicious flowers. He works at Belethor's shop.
I work for Belethor at the general goods store.
Ooh, we do want to get free room and board, so we will chop one single piece of firewood, and we will have free room and board. Well, at least we'll have free room, and the food, we can just swipe what's on the tables. Brenowin?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm. I
Hold on.
enjoy this work well
I have
enough,
firewood for
but
you.
Honest gold for honest work.
Thank you,
Goodbye, old friend.
old friend. We just met. We are in Whiterun. Hey, Carlotta. Carlotta, where is Carlotta? She's not here. Yeah, we're in Whiterun.
Be careful.
Sorry. The most central place here in Skyrim. And now that we gave Holda...
Yes, Mom? You still need to remove that blood stain from the
Yes.
incident.
This one right here.
Oh, yes, Mom. I'll make sure it gets done.
Beef. Meat.
Good
Knife.
to see you again.
We literally just met, Holda. Like, I think you need to calm down. Just a little bit. Search her sacks. Or the salt piles. Search the fish barrels. More salt piles. Don't blame me if your salmon goes bad. Does this stuff respawn? It does, but it takes a long time for it to respawn. Where is Carlotta?
Nothing. And what of my son?
We can tell Mikhail to bump right off and leave Carlotta alone. That is one thing we can do. Let's go to the well, let's go up to...
But we can't afford it.
Okay.
It took me weeks to find that.
Sequencing. Let's go to Adrian. Get a sword. We're going to then go to the Dragon's Reach. Get the frost salts from Farengar. Then we will go down to the Alchemist to give the frost salts to the Alchemist. Adrian, where are you at? She's probably inside.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
I'm looking for your wife. Is your wife around? Hey, Adrian.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
You need any help around the forge? Oh, I can't do that quest.
Me an iron dagger.
That's...
Here's everything you need to make one. Go.
Well, that quest is going to be in our...
The city's... But you're probably more interested in your
okay, well, we can't get that quest right now, I guess. Well, that quest is going to be stuck in our journal forever. Literally forever. Alright. Let's head up to Dragon's Reach real quick. So we can... Salmon, steak, seared slaughterfish. Let's eat that. Get the frost salts from Farengar. Take them to the Alchemist. And then we will buy some healing potions and go fight some skeletons. Or we might want to do that after we level up to get time block. Well, time block we can't get yet, but to block more damage with our shields. And there's just so much to do early on. So many things we can do to kind of bolster our early survivability. All right. We've got a Battleborn up here. Maiden Loom. Nazim. Get to the Cloud District often.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
Yeah, kinda. All right, where's Farengar? Is he at the table? Yeah, it would make sense. Everyone's having a meal. Foreign guards also here.
Come to Dragon's
All right,
Reach
what do
to discuss
you?
the ongoing hostilities, like the rest.
Are you the only wizard in
I
Whiterun?
believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of
All right.
alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia.
Give me the frost
She
salts.
asked me to obtain them for one of her potions.
Give me the frost
Would you be
salts.
so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me?
Yes.
I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Yes, I will do it.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
I'm going to take that as I'm taller than you and thus faster than you, so I will be able to get there faster. And not any other insulting rhetoric you may have with that line. All right, what do you have for stuff? Summons a Deadeye Captain for 60 seconds, activate a corpse to store it, and have him dredge it up. So that could be useful later on when we have like really powerful enemies we can make into zombies. To have him store a corpse, and if our like zombie thrall dies, have him bring up a new one. Let's see. Still tempted to get lightning bolt. Okay. So for now, I don't think we need any new spells.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
But once we get more money, and more experience, which we probably want to go up to, what's it called? Riverwood, and go up past there to get the Guardian Stones. We'll probably grab... That's kind of tough, because we have an even spread of skills. With one-handed and block being our warrior skills, sneak and light armor being our thief skills, and destruction and conjuration being our mage skills. Honestly, we might want to go... I almost want to say we want to go warrior. Just to get block leveled up a lot faster. But then again, no, yeah, to get block leveled up faster, that might be the way to go. All right, Arcadia, I've got some stuff for you.
But do
I got some frost salts for you.
Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation.
The invisibility potion will be helpful. Those ones we can sell. I'm gonna start taking stuff off your counter and selling it to you. Don't mind me. I will be taking those minor healing potions though. Those will be for me. Yep. Give me all that.
Watch what you're doing.
Sorry. Don't mean to trip over stuff that you just kind of leave on the floor. Yeah, we're just gonna take her cheap stuff and sell it back to her. Friggin' sap, troll fat, blister wart.
You'll find tonics, salves,
yeah.
potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Minor healing potion. Delicious. Yes, this is stupid. I will agree with you there. But it's a good way to get money early. We're friends now. That means friends can pick up stuff off of the friends' counters and just sell it back to them. It's fine. It's normal. This is a normal thing that people do in Skyrim. Definitely.
Is there anything I can help you with? Good to see
I'm sure half of the population of Whiterun has already done this to her.
You're an alchemist then.
Not in the slightest. I am not an alchemist at all. Blue butterfly wings we can eat for restoring health. Okay, let's sell all that. Imp stool. I think the first thing on Imp stool is restore health as well. So we will keep that. Skeever tail, spider egg, spriggan sap, taproot. Actually, I probably should have kept those, but it's fine. And potions. You can have this one back and that one back. And I want All you got is a minor healing potion. You have healing potions. You have regular healing potions on the shelves over here. Are you not going to sell me those ones? I can't take those ones. Those ones are stealing. What are you doing here, Sadia? Aren't you on the clock? Like always? Okay. And it's raining. Have I mentioned that I love rain? And that's definitely not being sarcastic at all. She was coming at me kind of threateningly. In a good way. In a good threatening way. All right, let's head up to Riverwood area. Hopefully we don't die on the road, but should be able to get up to the Guardian Stones pretty easily. Ayla? Fancy meeting you here. Do you also think that they should fix up these battlements? Because, like, obvious weathering patterns, like, come on. They've got exposed timber there. Like, yeah, those are kind of spiky for good reason, but, like, honestly, they need to rebuild. They need to build these walls back. You know what? We need stuff. We need something in Whiterun. Something very important. Something very, very important for a thief build. For any build that has sneak as one of the skills, this item is extremely important and will be carrying us through any of the portions where we have to sneak. All right, all right. I don't need the bee stuff. And as much as I love chicken eggs, this character does not need chicken eggs. For this character cannot take chicken eggs and salmon roe and make ridiculously powerful water breathing potions, unlike Hara. I miss Hara. I miss my baby Hara. I'm not gonna steal that. I want my baby back ribs. All right. And up here in a pot will be our quarry. Yep. Scribbled notes and the Ring of Khajiit. All right. Let's put on that ring. It makes us faster and harder to detect while we're sneaking. And when we initiate sneak, oh wait, that that one we can't do, sadly, because it's an illusion spell. So we don't get the temporary invisibility buff, but it makes it harder to detect while sneaking. So we at least have that. Any build that has sneak and also the mods that I have. Oh no. I mean, all you need to do is see that last highlight to figure out what that is. Unfortunately. Unlike Harikiri, this is something I can't do myself. You require a vampire. And sometimes a werewolf being around kind of helps. And you have to be a cat with a very specific name. Horses. I miss having horses too. Our last character had alteration. He could have done a lot of cool stuff. Dying at level 1. Always sad. But we didn't have time to get attached to the character, so we can move on. Life finds a way, and we will move on. Find our way to prosperity, and maybe to a character that can actually effectively become the Dragonborn and not die fighting the first dragon. The first dragonborn since Elidith. It's been months at this point, I feel like. Elidith was probably a couple months ago. Just with how long we were with Hara. And then Darnob before that. And Amila. We've been through so many characters. It didn't take me this long to get... But then again, I was only running with specifically warrior skills instead of random rolling. Hey, buddy. Ow. I'm hungry. Crap. Don't fight things while you're hungry. Yeah, rule of thumb, just don't fight things while you're hungry. It's a bad idea. Let's eat a few flowers. All right. Jesus Christmas. Mud crab. You get the fire bolts. Friend. Not enough magicka. There we go. Boiled crab. Delicious. And this little guy right here. Tiny mud crab. You just gotta pick that one up. All right. We're here at Riverwood. And up past Riverwood is going to be the Guardian Stones, which is what we want. Where are we? We're almost to level 3. We need to get more block experience. Because we're probably still at 15. Yep. We need a lot more block experience.
They don't have to be perfect. Just send them over when they're ready.
All right. Fondle. Hi.
Hey, no fair. Get her, Stump.
Where's your buddy Sven? Hey, you.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
You both like the same girl?
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me.
That's racist. I'm an elf.
Over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
Yes. 2 people spending time together. Never, nothing ever comes from that, ever.
Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for
It's all
me.
I know. Sarcasm is all I know.
Let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over.
I don't like how you said, stop inviting the elf over.
Until next
You know,
time.
my ears might be covered, but my complexion is not. Like, dude. All right, well, I'll give her the letter. But I don't think you're going to like how I give it to her.
One of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about
I am
this.
quite tall.
A customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Hi. I want to talk to you.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
No, I wanted to talk to you about Sven. He's a racist jerk.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter?
A lot of racist
Oh my.
things.
He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. All right then.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
You know, I don't have money right now. We'll talk later when I have money. All right, let's get up the road here. Now Sven kind of hates us. which is totally okay. I don't really like that guy anyway. The only time that he is good is when he's with Captain Fanny Bones. In the Laughing Simon's Skyrim VR playthrough. Absolutely hilarious stuff. I would definitely recommend watching the Laughing Simon. He just makes some like really hilarious Skyrim content. I hear you, buds. I don't want to mess with you. Actually, you know what? I don't want to mess with you, but I know someone who does. Big kitty. Meow meow. All right. I'm also here. Okay, hold on. Okay, where'd the alpha go? Where'd the big one go? Big one's still around here. I know he is. Where'd he go? Okay, you got him. Thank you. I would be dead if not for you. All right, it is getting late and my stomach is sick. Not really. I just random song popped in my head. Mr. Brightside. And she's going to bed and my stomach is sick. And it's all in my head. Guardian stones. We're gonna get the warrior. I just can't look. And grab it. All right. The thief stone would be nice. Everywhere in 2004. Oddly, I probably didn't really hear it until I was like, I don't know, 15 or so, which was what, 2008? So I didn't really hear it that much that early on, but hey, let's just pretend it's okay. All right. Hey, buddy. Hi. Yes. I'm a 93 child. Hi. Are you a regular bandit or are you an outlaw? Are you a higher tier bandit? You know what? I don't have a way to calm you down, so you know what? Have a good day. If I had a way to calm her down, like if I were an Imperial, I'd have Voice of the Emperor. Or if I had illusion, of course, I could just have calm. I would be more willing to fight her. But she could be some easy block experience if she's just a base bandit. But if she is an outlaw or higher, then we would be in trouble. All right. So up there is a random encounter zone. Just up that hill, which can have some pretty tame random encounters, but of course it can have some pretty not tame ones. What the heck? What is that? Okay. So instead of making like a custom like this by itself, they just put the whole heckin' thing in there. They put the whole tripod thing in there with it and just had it clip through the tree stump. Okay. Why not? All right, so we at least accomplished getting the warrior. So now does that do for us other than make our stuff go faster? 15% more damage. More damage. That's really it. Okay. Okay. So we go back to Whiterun, and we probably do a bit of sneak training. And then in the morning we can go. All right. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. As I always say, I really appreciate it. Don't forget to brush your teeth. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out all the time. Have a good day. Have a good morning. I believe it is for you. Yeah. Now let's get back to Whiterun and let's go sneak into a corner in the Bannered Mare. All right. Because we need some sneak experience, and then tomorrow we'll get block experience. By tomorrow, I mean Skyrim tomorrow. Mora Tapanella. We don't need alchemy ingredients because we can't use alchemy, but we can sell them. And a little bit of gold goes a little way, at the very least. All right. The shining jewel of the Whiterun Plains. Whiterun. All right. We will get our necromancy going, though, at a certain point. Oh, man. So we still got to talk to Carlotta Valentia. We still got to talk to Isolde, but to really talk to her, we got to find a mammoth tusk, which the Khajiit caravan might have one. But yeah, let's just buy a mammoth tusk from the Khajiit caravan, bring it to her, and she'll take it to them and be like, wow, I'm such a great merchant. I found this mammoth tusk. I bought this mammoth tusk off of someone. But we sold that mammoth tusk. All right, guys. Horses, friends. Jervar, I don't even know who you are. Uthgard? Oh, he's the guy who runs the stable. Uthgard would be nice to have around, but I don't think we can beat her in a fight. Unless we were to go down the hand-to-hand skill tree in light armor. The hand-to-hand part of the light armor skill tree, rather. All right. Safety in Whiterun. All right, so what? Gotta think of a backstory for this character. Kind of got like basic necromancer vibes with our conjuration and destruction. Carlotta, hi. Someone giving you trouble? Maybe the guy who's walking right by you?
I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying,
what if I talk to him?
Want to try? Go right ahead.
Mikhail!
I don't think anything will
if it's a lady you're looking,
you need to leave Carlotta alone.
This, didn't she?
I'll give you 70 gold, and Carlotta will give me more.
Need to eat. On my ancestors'
Carlotta,
honor.
I did it.
Really? I thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking
All right, 250 gold. Thank you. We did it. We got 180 gold effectively. Guards, Lilith, Mikhail. Don't mind me sneaking in the corner. I said, don't mind me sneaking into the corner. Olfina. Don't mind me. I'm just sneaking. We're just gonna do a little bit of sneak experience. We are at 8:01 p.m., so we got time to get some sneak experience in. We're gonna want to get the first block perk. Probably the first conjuration perk to lower the cost of our cat totem summon, and then we will have to. I mean, there's just so many things we need this early on, but block is probably the most important thing that we need to get early on. That is probably our #1 way to survive. Not having access to any crafting skills, like no alchemy, no enchanting, no smithing. We have to rely on NPCs to do that for us. Which means eventually we're going to have to get into the College of Winterhold, both to get better spells and to get access to good enchanting. We have to become Sergius's friend. Stop looking at me. Don't look at me. We gotta... There's always so much to do. Stop looking at me. Go away, Sadia. Jesus Christmas. We got... All right. So we're gonna go fight some skeletons in the morning. We'll kill 2 of them. The third one, I mean, we'll have to end up killing it eventually, but we're gonna try to use it to train up some block. Get up to 20 at least, because we want to get timed block. Or does that require 30? That might require 30. Crap. Good job, Mikhail. Carlotta, why is your daughter here?
Once was a hero named
Irresponsible.
Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Mikhail, I'm not over here. Stop looking this way.
His blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
Stop
so then
looking at me.
Lashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was
Sadia, go sit down.
when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
B. Maximilian Goof, everybody. Maximilian Goof. That's quite a trick. Strumming the lute, but getting nothing out of it. He must have his fingers over the frets. Not frets, but, you know, over the strings. Because I don't think that kind of lute would have frets, would it? I mean, it might. Alright. Where are we at? It is 9:10 p.m. We might be able to get to, like, 25 sneak. Alright. And then, as far as the skellies go. As far as dealing with the skellies, we're just going to want to, hopefully, the third one, the one that's down by where Anders' omelet, where Anders' omelet is, hopefully he is, Sadia, go away. Hopefully he is like a one-handed, preferably with a one-handed sword, but oftentimes he has like a one-handed mace and shield. Sadia, go away. I'm trying to sneak. Trying to train sneak over here. Okay, Mikhail, I think I'm done with this bit, Mikhail. When you strum your lute, there should actually be sound. I should actually be hearing music coming from that. Yeah, I don't hear anything, bud. Except for my... Who just leveled up? Now take a step back. Anyway. Mikhail, you're supposed to be entertaining this crowd. I guess he's starting his mime act. It's not impressive. Other than that, his finger positioning on the lute seems to be relatively normal. With how you would normally play. Probably just got one finger, like, over the strings. Stop looking at me, Sadia. Can't you tell I'm busy? Haven't you noticed that I'm a star? I'm coming into view as the world is turning. Haven't you noticed I made it this far? Now everyone can see me burning. All right. Where are we at? 25. It's basically 10 p.m. All right, I think that's good. Uh-oh. Get out of the corner. There's the sacks. See if there's anything good in there. Potatoes. Red apples. Let's make some food.
Yes.
We need to make some cabbage soup. Cabbage soup. Delicious. And yes, we'll cook the beef. I don't really want to cook the crab. We'll keep the crab. All right, let's get some sleep. Have a good evening, friends. All right. Then we can go get the weatherward circlet when we take care of those skeletons. All right, health. And let's get that first perk in block. Okay. All right, so we will go fight some skeletons. Hopefully we can deal with them one at a time. Drink some soup. All right. Let's go fly a kite.
My foe. They say that he was killed, but
Oh, and we're so close to leveling up too. Anders. Probably still in bed. Lazy bones. Wake up.
Tell me, do you believe in
Yep.
mighty arcane?
I'm not sure. Tell me about him.
Well, priests of we also. I asked the question because
What'd you lose?
I misplaced. Without that amulet, I'm powerless.
Yep, I'll do it.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
All right. We want to aggro just one of them. Okay. All right. Buddy. Okay. Okay. Yep, let's heal that off. Ooh, ow. That hurts. Stamina. Okay. We did it. We're alive. We'll take the shield because it's money. That's not much money. Okay, there is one more skeleton down here. Coin purse. Ooh, we do want to grab the Oblivion Dagger. That is back in the area over here. Right. Grab this weatherward circlet. Gonna want that. Go ahead and eat some Blue Mountain flowers. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Okay. Right. And what do you got, friend? Got a one-handed axe. Really, that's kind of ideal. Whoops, not what we wanted to do. Ow. Probably didn't want to get hit by that attack. Yeah. Walking. Yes. I will take your block. No. None of that, please. You don't want the... I want those big swings, man. Yep, there we go. Ow. Yep, that's what we want. Give it to me, bud. All right. Yeah. None of that. Ow. That one hurt a little too much, buddy. Eat those. Let's eat. Imstool. Oh, that's the wrong one. Imstool has damage health. Uh-oh. Damage stamina. So that's not the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Store stamina. Ow. Owie, owie. Ow. Okay. Let's eat a bunch of these. That one hurt. Ah, man, if we weren't flubbing this so hard. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay, I think we're out of healing, so we gotta, unfortunately, end him. Finish him. Okay. Okay. Got that one down. Now let's just take all their weapons. We can sell them all. Or send them up to the museum. You could do that. I didn't grab his amulet. I didn't do the thing that I was supposed to do and grab his amulet. Come on, me. Alright, we got his amulet. We at least got the weatherward circlet. That's the thing that we wanted. Okay. We're alive, though. We are definitely alive. I found the amulet.
Okay. Please.
Take this 15 gold for your troubles. Oh, wow. Thanks, buddy. 15 gold. Honestly, this guy. I need more healing potions. I wonder if I could get in the way and get some healing from the temple goers. She's gonna do healing, yeah. I guess not right now. She's gonna do some praying first. Okay, we need a way to heal. Danica? A way to heal that's not gonna cost us all of our food. Need some blue mountain flowers. Could join the companions. Could join the companions. Oh man. That seems like a good idea this early on. And they'll probably once again kill me for even daring to set foot in the companion hall. All right. What are we going to do? We made a lot of friends already. Can't make friends with Isolde yet. We need healing potions. That's really all we need right now, is just the healing.
Got some good pieces out here if you're
Oh.
looking to buy. More.
Hi.
Have you met my father?
What do you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Nah, I'll send him up. Sell you that, though.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Gotta make some backpacks. Pardon me. Okay. Give me 2 backpacks, and we can go sell them to Bellathor.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Let's send these up to the museum. And we will send up agate. And that's it. Yeah. I think everything else we're good on. Oh boy, I used all my dang potions.
Welcome to
All right, buddy.
Bellathor's General Goods.
I haven't been in here yet.
Everything.
What do you got for
Some may
sale?
call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Ring of Merit, Ring of the Storm King. Tempting every time. We got Conjuration for that. Oh, better than nothing. Healing potions. Oh boy. All right. I will sell you silver garnet ring. I will sell you wolf eyes. I'll just give you those. That. More Tepanella. Yeah, we keep those. The Lesser Soul Gem. Ah, jeez. Okay. And 2 backpacks. Thank you, sir, for your money.
Do come back.
Wonder if we could enchant something just real simple. Let's go to the companion's hall. We're gonna grab a companion cloak, and we'll try to enchant it with regenerate health,
Those 2 at it again.
which will extremely slowly regenerate our health.
He's giving you
Have fun, guys. I don't want to steal a mammoth tusk, because stealing might get us killed. You guys have fun.
Think you stand a chance?
I bet if I got in the way, I'd probably get killed. And hilarious. In a really bad way. All right. I've been trying more in earnest to write the script for my video on my first character. Companion's cape. If nothing else, it's something that'll keep us warm. But we'll take it to Farengar and see if he can enchant it with just like a really cheap, basic regenerate health enchantment. So that we can, you know, hopefully not die a little bit more. Okay, watch that push me off and get me killed.
My poor Fralia.
What you got for sale?
Gods be praised.
Why do you gotta make it weird, bud? Why do you gotta make it weird? All right, let's get up to Dragon's Reach. We will see if we can get that enchanted. It'll probably take a day or two, but just getting it enchanted will be helpful, even if it's not right immediately. All right, what else do we have over here that we might be able to deal? We're already friends with Farengar, which hopefully that means we can take some food from here. Yep, we can take basic supplies. Right? Apparently not Farengar stuff.
Good to see you.
I'm in your services,
Yes?
friend. Something enchanted. My cape. With regenerate health. 22% faster. That would be nice. 1%, 3%. 14%. 7%. We'll just go for the 1%. Cloak of Minor Mending. Let me look up real quick. Diablo 2. Regenerate life. Enchantment. Replenish life. Can be used. I want to look at what the suffixes and prefixes are. Of course, it's not telling me. Replenish life. Suffix. Regeneration, regrowth. We'll just go regeneration. All right. And once we
Divine
get
smile.
the notification that he's finished our thing, then we can do that. We can get that back. Jeez. All right, so we got destruction and we got conjuration for our magic skills. All right, buddy. The mountain flower. Once we get that, we'll be able to very, very slowly regenerate health, which will be helpful when we're out and about in town. All right. Friends with Carlotta. Get this potato. Isolde. Lilith. Nazim.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
All right. So what do we do? So we've kind of used up our blocking ability over here. Oh, I forgot about the chest back in Riverwood. I could definitely grab those. Doop 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 doop. Congrats on Bup. Alright, so definitely want, whoops, pardon me.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
No, it's fine. It's just a sword. An enchanted sword, but a sword nonetheless. It's happening again. It's happening again. To the moon. Skyrim space program. They don't just send people to space, but their clubs can go to space. Remember when this happened with Elhadith? Was this New Year's stream? I want to say this was on the New Year's stream. Or, no, this was close to the anniversary stream. I think this was, yeah, this was anniversary stream. And it might have not have been Elhadith. It might have been Phyllis. The nostalgia of that. To the moon. To the moon, friend. Oh my gosh, why am I hungry all the time? Darn high elves and their crappy digestive system. Their frail bodies and crappy digestive system. You get indigestion so often. Yeah, we really need to increase our block. That's really what's going to put us over the edge. Which goal do we have? 949. We can get more healing potions. And an easy enemy to block against. Like a tiny mud crab. If you find a tiny mud crab, that would be nice. Might want to it's not these ones. It's the orange butterflies, it's the monarchs. Those are the ones that give you restore health. I should know that. I should know that by now. I don't think thistle branches are worth anything, so they're not really worth grabbing. All right, we've got a little bit of money, and we're gonna get a little bit more. Here in un segunda. I don't need to be here for that mother-daughter talk. What are you doing your face for? What are you doing with your face? Awful. All right, and we got a brigand plate harness that we can sell, an iron mace of dawn that we can sell, and the tomahawk that we can use. Sort of the crusader's better, but once we run out of charge on it, we could start using the tomahawk. Pardon me. A little goop in my throat. To become friends with Girder. And I mean, that's not the limits of what firewood, of who we can get friends with firewood. But it's like the most people. Pardon me. Right. Alvor.
Ain't every the
We got
finest weapons and armor.
Okay, restoration. First. So look at that. So I think I just sold you arrows, which is fine. Yeah, we'll sell you the woodcutter's axe because we don't need it for now. All right, and yeah, you're good with everything else. Thank you, friend. Honestly, we could increase our sneak experience and our light armor experience at the same time.
I think I have a few old spell books laying about.
All right.
If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Oh boy. Sell that. Give him the lavender and thistle, because they're useless to us. Oh, right. Gotta give that to somebody. Okay. Sure grip, destruction. We really don't want those. We do want those. Better than nothing, to be completely honest. May not be great, but it's better than nothing. Ah, jeez. Now we gotta visit the college. We already have to, but like, now we have to even more, because he told us to.
I've been looking. Looks like that's it.
All right. Let's go talk to Farngar. He looks like he finished that quickly. Probably because it was cheap and easy to do. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. All right, and that'll get us a little bit of like gentle health regen. Oh. Better than the 0 that you get normally in vanilla survival mode. All right, monarch butterflies. Yes. We do want to shoot down that hawk. Don't drop. Because we want the feathers. Feathers can cure diseases without having to get a potion. So if we got rock joint or ataxia or something like that, we can heal it off. Some feathers. Oh boy, howdy. Stretch. All right. Grab the conjured cat totem out, just in case. All right. Wonder if the Pelagia's home's open. Get off to the moon. To the races, off to the moon. Where's his body? There it is. Yeah, his club's not going to the moon. Dang it. Usually will. Eventually. Okay. Let's see if there's anyone in the farm that we can maybe take some stuff from. We're friends with Cerverio, so we can at least take some food. I would like that apple pie cloth.
Oh, did you need something?
The leather strips. Whoops. Didn't mean to drop that on the floor entirely. Oh boy, howdy. Getting real tired now.
What can I do for...
I would like that skull, thank you. And that's it. Have a good day, guys. Mo. Mo, 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 mo. Oh my gosh. All right. Back in White Road proper. All right, let's go get our thing. Let's go get our cloak so we can very, 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 very slowly regenerate health. When I say very slowly, I mean like, oh boy, slow. I wish we could. Okay, so once we get to Dead Thrall, that's when we're going to be able to start like outfitting them. We could just do that with general corpses that we revive. Like, we could. I don't know how that works though. Will zombies equip the stuff, or do you have to like? They have to already have been wearing it. Yawn. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to shake the screen so much. Just involuntary yawning reflex. I don't know if I love being in the top of the screen. I'm not in love with being a top. All right, we're gonna stop that one there. All right, Farengar.
Good to see you.
My order.
Yes?
Is it ready?
It would seem so.
847 gold. My glob. For that tiny little bit of health regen. So we're at 79. Still at 79. Oh my gosh. I don't think it worked. Probably have to get over. Alright, well, we have a cloak. A very expensive cloak. Alright. Yeah, that did nothing. I should have just gone all out. What do we have that we can do? What do we have that we can do? Honestly, not a lot. Bars. Oh my gosh, we healed 1 HP.
Could you spare a coin?
Lucia?
Just one. Oh,
Yep.
thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Yeah. Jesus. All right. So we never did talk to Fandal, huh? Jeez. All right. Talk to the strange jester. My brain blanked out. I'm getting that tired now. All right, so Guardians of the Divine. That is gonna be borderline impossible for us right now. We could go down there, or we could. I'm trying to think of a place where we could find like a real weak bandit to fight. And my immediate thought is the little side thing over here. There's usually like 2 bandits. That maybe we could use that to level up our block. But I don't know. It's nothing but trouble. We gotta level up block. We gotta level up sneak. We gotta level up everything, honestly. There's not a dang thing we don't need to level up for our build. We could go hunt a little bit. By we, I mean my yeah. My cat totem and me. $3 p.m. Do you know where your high elf is? Does your high elf sneak off the middle of the wilderness to fight random bandits? Then you might be in trouble. Okay. All right. Okay. Gotta be very careful going out this way. $91. Okay. Where are you? They're a little around the corner there. Yep, there they are. Here's one of them. Okay. Mind me. Just a scratch. I think he'll... I really don't think I want to fight an orc. Alright, we'll go Firebolt. Little destruction experience. The tiny amount that we can. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Want to take all that. Sell all that. Yep, we'll take those to sell. Okay, so we don't want to look at that. Grab this book. Don't mind me, horse. Sack. Green apples. Chauvel. Okay. Care of those guys. And don't really need that. All right. Yep. Just a little simple mission where we clear out a couple bandits. And now we are good. Grab my firebolt. Oh my gosh, I missed. on. Hold on. All right. Oh, you hold still. Come on. There we go. Got him. A little bit of hunting. All right. Some real simple stuff. Out on the plains of Whiterun, where we slowly regenerate our health. All right. Now we know not to eat. Not to eat Impstool. Okay. We have a raise zombie spell. All right. You gotta be like in a combat situation, but not in danger. Let's go ahead and drink one of those. We're gonna go down to the southeastern watchtower, northeastern, and see if we can live and help out a little bit with that bandit raid without dying and without like hurting a guard to make them attack us. And also not dying to like a random encounter that's on the road up here. Between the farms and the tower. Alright. Man, I really wish we had stayed alive on that previous character. We had a good setup. We had alteration. We had... We were in Cyrodiil. We were in Bruma. Trying to survive off the land. Grab that wheat. Yummy, yum, yum. Delicioso. 100 cat totem out just in case you see anything intense. Okay. All right. Let's get up to this tower. Don't see anything on the road there. We'll get on that. Don't have a lot more space, but hey, we have some. All right, White Watch Towers. Okay. Oh, I'm helping. I'm helping. Come on. Get that magicka back. Whoop. Okay. That's all from that. Come on. Why did I hear magic going off? Ooh. Oh, is that vigilance? Vigil of Stendar? All right. We okay now, guys? Okay, we're okay. Let's grab that necklace. Let's grab the cloak. And his boots. For armor, sure. Bandito. Yeah, let's grab the other two. We got fur stuff. 30 versus 32. 8. 8. Okay. Hey, it's Gerd. How you doing? I don't know where that guy's body went. Kind of hoping to loot him. No? No looting? Oh, that kind of sucks. Missed out on some loot. Okay. Didn't slide to the bottom of the hill. God dang it, Bobby. That boy ain't right. Okay. Let's go fly a kite. We could also use some ways to mine. Not that mining helps us too much. We could use it to get some money. And any iron can be used to make backpacks. But other than that, not too much help from the smithing community. We're gonna head back to the Bannered Mare, get some more sneak experience, I think. And then, you know, get our level up. Ah, jeez. But I want more block. How much block are we at? I think we're at 18 block. No, we're at 21. Ooh, that's huge. That means we can get the next block perk. I don't think we can get time block yet, but we can get... Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, yay, timed block. Timed block. That's gonna be so helpful. Hello, friend. How are you? I got a time block coming on up, which means we're not gonna die as much. Which means we're not gonna die as much. Just a little bit less than normal. Yay. You know, I've been watching over my VODs, some of them, you know, to further get inspiration for, one thing I have been experimenting with, shorts on YouTube, using little portions on my VODs. The first one that I did some numbers. At least in terms of like what I am used to, it did numbers. Like, whoa. Like, I think that first one, while it's not really impressive to anyone else, it's impressive to me how many views it got. Like, I've never had anything get that many eyes on it with what I've done so far. So, you know, that one was cool.
Well met, traveler.
Hey, John. We could go get some stuff from John's house. Yeah, let's go raid John's house before we Go sit down to, you know, walk into a wall for a couple hours. The Battleborn home. Front door's closed, but the back door might be open. Back door's open. That's why I prefer to be on bottom. All right. Food. Food, money. Stuff. It's what I'm here for. Not taking that. Too much money. Ooh, let's read that. Not taking it. We're gonna read it for experience. All right. Yes, Lars. Is there something you needed, little friend? I'd like some privacy while I'm raiding your house of your cured meats. What the heck? Some of the book titles. Yep, we will take those. Hides are good. Gold is good. Fine boots. Salt. Leather strips. Wink, wink. Salt. Potato. Right. Money. Food. Whoops. Okay, your brother said I could. Your brother and someone else? Question mark? Okay. Focus. Lars, relax. Parents said I could take some stuff. As long as I don't go too overboard. All right.
I'm not allowed to stand on furniture.
Me neither. But I'm a rebel. All right. What time is it? 8 p.m. Yeah, let's go to the Bannered Mare. We'll go ahead and sneak into a wall for a little while. Claim our level up. Claim our new block skill. And then improve.
Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Come on in. Just stoke the
All
fire.
right.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Okay. We're gonna sit there. We're gonna sneak for a little bit. We're gonna stretch. Dude goes the flute. Oh. Yeah, but for what I'm used to, that first short did some numbers. Whoa. I'm hoping I can get a similar kind of like reaction from some of the other shorts I've kind of started making. But I'm watching over my VODs again to find moments to find some shortable moments. Both get more eyes on my VOD channel and my hopefully Twitch channel as well. All right. attacked and left for dead. Who were we attacked by? I think Live Another Life was just gonna say something about bandits. And we were like a miner or something. Okay, who's looking at us? Stop looking at me. Sadia. All right. Me too. Getting quite tired. Sadia.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Whoops.
Down
Whoops, pardon me.
Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
All right.
We're the children of
Getting tired.
Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
Both in and out
When
of Skyrim.
Sovngarde beckons, every
Oh.
one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Okay. Where are we at? We'll probably get one more level in sneak, and then we'll take our sleep, take our perks, and then we'll probably end it there. We lost our first character on this stream in 15 minutes. Stupid enough for me to think I could do a quest. Whoa. I'm just not in it right now, mentally. Okay. Alright. Yep, we'll call it there. Let's take our sleep. Before I fall asleep. Take our sleep, and then we will level up. And maybe we'll go up to Riverwood next time. Okay. Definitely want time block. Okay. Block 20% more damage too. Yeah, honestly. Like, first off, getting the defensive perks. That is what we want first. Let's eat some salmon. Some slouter fish. Then we will save. And we will pick this up again tomorrow. All right. Well, have a good day, night, morning, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out as always, and don't forget to brush your teeth. I can't stress just how important that is. Brush your teeth.